Morning, my dears. Hi, my love. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Q-Pox. How are we? Hello, hello. Oh, I say morning, it's 6 p.m. But listen, it's morning to me. I guess it's afternoon. I don't know. But hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Are we excited for some Star Rail today? Because that's what we're doing. So we're going to work on the Star Rail story, the 3.1, and then we're also going to do our wishes for Tribbie. And very, 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 very excited. But first, we need sus checks. How sus are we? 28%? Okay, I can do that. I can live with 28%. I can live with 28% for myself. And then, well, I guess now I can also fish. Abyss over here is 60. 62! 62! It's above average. Why didn't it work? Lurk bait? Oh, I forgot to open some stuff. Hang on. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I literally sat here and I was like, make sure that everything's on and connected. And then I forgot 2 whole things. Jesus. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, Dex is 60% sus. Y'all are way more sus than I am today. There we go. Now we fishing. Now we fishing. I was wondering what was going on with it. Let's see what we get. I got a carp. How are you guys this morning, though? Are you taking care of yourselves? Have you had breakfast? Lunch, if it's lunchtime for you. It's not quite yet for me. I mean, it kind of is, but also not. What's a Abyss gonna get? What's a Abyss gonna get? A black red eye. Is it size red or black? I don't know. I'm doing good, Dex. I'm doing good. I've gotten up. I've gotten functioning. Kind of. Maybe. I slept in again. We also stayed up slightly late last night to finish an episode of Twin Peaks. We're like a third of the way through the final season. So we've been working through it. I've actually been really enjoying it. It's really fun. It's a good watch. If you guys are looking for something, Twin Peaks. It's on Paramount, at least in the UK. Both the original series and the quote-unquote 3rd season that has come out 25 years later. You have to find the movie somewhere. Though, because that was the thing, is we couldn't watch the movie, but you're supposed to watch the first 2 seasons of the original series. And then you watch the movie, and then you watch the new thing. You watch the new it's really kind of considered the 3rd season, even though it's a whole new show in technicality. Twin Peaks really is peak. Yeah, it's been really good. It's really fun to watch. It's really fun. There's a 30-minute cooldown per person. Oh, it let you do it right away. Weird. There's supposed to be a 30-minute cooldown per person. Or is it 30 seconds? Did I say it wrong? That's fine. As long as we don't, just don't spam it. That's all I ask. Ooh, gummy sharks. Nom 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 nom. I just don't want to spamming it. That's why I had a cooldown set up. It should still be there. Hang on, let me check on that, because I had to reconnect it, so I want to make sure that my settings didn't get messed up. Oh, it's in seconds. It's in seconds, not minutes. I thought it was a 30-minute cooldown. It's a 30-second cooldown. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. I'm just gonna make it like a 5-minute cooldown per person. And then I'll up it if we need to. And then I'll up it if we need to later. Just because I don't want it getting spammed. That's my only thing, is I don't want it getting spammed. But absolutely use it. Do fishing. Whatever. Do it. It should be set up on all of the screens, except possibly the starting screen. I don't actually know. No, it's set up there too. So you guys can fish. You guys can fish. Oh, what's Rossi gonna get? A little corner. Look at the little top left corner. You go fishing. You got a vape. Well, at least you're saving the lake. Yeah, it's just a silly little mini game for you guys, so you guys can do it every 5 minutes. Frank got you into a new Minecraft mod pack, and all you done is fishing. I could never get into Minecraft. I couldn't. Lung disease, pog. Oh my god, what's Keybox gonna get? Henry Shoe? Who's Henry? Who's Henry? And why is there shoe in my lake? Dude, what if you guys drowned some guy named Henry in our lake? What if I told you about that? That's where we keep the good fish. That's where we keep the good fish. You're supposed to do it in the creek out back. Gosh. Gosh. Abyss. Abyss, what have I told you? Oh my god, Dex, you were in on it, weren't you? I can't believe you guys. I can't believe you guys. How could you do this to me? That's where the good fish are. That's where the good fish are. Gosh, if you guys mess with our fish population, I'm gonna have to fight you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you guys. God. What are we getting? What are we getting, Dex? What are we getting? Literal poop. Oh, you know, you got a starfish. Nice. Do starfish live in fresh water? You know, it's a magical lake. It's fine. It's a magical lake. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's magic. It's magic, so it's good. It's okay. Everything is gonna be okay. It's magic. Except please don't drown people in there. We don't know what they've been eating. Hi, Bread. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? The chocolate starfish, the hot dog flavored water. Oh god, that's so cursed. Why? Why, Q-Pox? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Think of a type of VTubers to watch. Is it cat girls? We do take over the world.
What are you doing?
Or is it dang weirdos like me? Fred Durst. Who's Fred Durst? Should I know who this is? Hi, Dark! How you doing? Just come learn what kind of personality you have. Just too young for... You're the one that married me. You're the one that married me and imported me. Ay. Oh, I don't have a personality. I have BPD. No. Most of them are purple, pink, or bluish. I mean, those are three very, very common colors in the VTuber community, I will say. But listen, especially the purple and pink, a little bit of black, super based. Super based! And I guess I watch some blue VTubers too. I guess. Until the FBI where I am, it's over. It's fine. They have no jurisdiction here. They have no jurisdiction here. They can't take me back. They'll never take me alive. They'll never take me alive. It's not me that's not gonna be alive, though. I mean, what? Oh, I recognized Limp Bizkit. I didn't recognize Fred Durst. But you also have to remember, I am dumb when it comes to like stuff like that. I am. There's no coincidence. Hey man, if it's what you vibe with, it's what you vibe with. Rare type personality only 11 to 14% of the population have. I don't actually know like what personality type I'm under. The which person, so there's like 6 different like personality tests that are like officially recognized. So like which one did you take though? I don't actually know what I am. Would you guys want to see me do like personality tests? Because you can do some of them online. Hi Svarog! More bias to hide? No! What have I told you? We're not hiding them in the lake. That's where I keep the good fish. I don't actually know what I am. And it's weird because like I'm slightly different on stream than I am off stream. Myers-Briggs. Okay, that's one of the really big ones. That's like the main one. But like, I've always been a performer. I always have been. I did theater as a kid. I loved doing choir and dance, even if I wasn't good at it. I've always been a bit of a performer. It's just something I do. So like, stream me versus non-stream me. This sounds weird. It's hard to explain it, right? Cause like, I am me. Don't think I'm not putting on like a front or anything. And I'm not like intentionally acting different, but it's like 2 different sides of me. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's both me. It's both me. But like on stream versus off stream, I'm like ever so slightly different in how I act. You know what I mean? It's a whole thing. If you're in pocket dimension, valid. Let's build a tower. Can we build a tower of cookies? I want cookies. Took different tests, so they did not come out to the same. It does vary a bit, Qpox. It can. That's why generally, like, you can take online tests, but the only time it's officially recognized is when you actually, like, go into a testing center. Because there's too many variables, whereas there they can control the variables. It's a thing. So the 16 personalities started the dark triad test. Your dark side. I'm all dark side. I seem cute and sweet. I seem cute and sweet. Hee hee hee. STJ, what's your Harry Potter house? I mean, I don't really like talking about Harry Potter stuff anymore, but I am technically a Slytherin. I don't think we're surprised by that. I don't think we're surprised by that. We did it all for the... Oh my god, Qpox! Behave! Behave! Unofficial tests, usually official tests cost a lot. Yes, oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Brad. I'm not saying that you shouldn't take online tests. Online tests can actually be very insightful, but it also depends on A, how honest you are with yourself, and B, like, so I did like some online tests, for like autism and ADHD, because we've always suspected it, but getting officially tested has been different. I took at least 3 or 4 tests each. But all of them were like, so you should go see a professional. And I'm like, I tried. They told me I did too well in school, so they won't test me. And it's the same with like personality tests. If you have the time and energy, take it from different sources and then look at the commonalities. That's going to be your best way to actually get as close to like an official test as you can without paying for one. But there's a reason that ones taken online aren't usually viewed as, like you can't like, oh, I already did it online, so here's my official diagnosis or my official personality type, because there's too many variables both in your own house. It's too easy to not be honest with yourself and things like that. It's a whole thing. I took AP Psych in high school. Psychology is a really big interest of mine. I'm actually kind of sad I didn't pursue it further, but I'm too emotionally unstable, I feel, to like really pursue it as like a career. But I do love learning about it. I think it's very interesting to learn about. Very untrusting and very insane. I mean, I'm always crazy. ADHD, OCD, depression, anxiety. I have, as of right now, officially diagnosed generalized anxiety disorder, major depressive disorder, BPD, agoraphobia. What else is there? I struggle with disassociation that we can't link to anything specific. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Insomnia. And memory issues. I have memory issues. It's good odd light ST. Oh my god. Q-pox. Hyperfocus. There's thought that's not ADHD or ADD, but it's an indicator of ADD and ADHD. Yep. So it's not uncommon in ADHD or ADD that, of course, generally we always see it portrayed as like disorganized. But people with ADHD and ADD aren't necessarily disorganized. They have their own systems that make sense to their own brain because their brain functions differently. And hyperfocuses are a very big thing. However, the issue is executive dysfunction is also a very big thing. So what usually ends up happening in many cases is it seems like they're not doing anything and they're not doing anything and they're not doing anything because executive dysfunction is making it hard for them to actually get up and function and do the things that they want to and need to do. But when they push past that executive dysfunction, man, you stay out the way because they are focused and they ain't stopping till they're done. Oh, that's the other thing. I have mania. I struggle with mania sometimes. I get manic. It's fun! I do a little morning routine. Yeah, do what you need, Dex. Do what you need. Even King Arthur can't pull me out of that yet. Well, it's like, sometimes when I feel it, like, hitting, when I feel that, like, focus hitting in, as somebody who really struggles to focus on stuff, especially for extended periods of time sometimes, when I feel it hitting, when I'm working on offline stuff for stream, we're talking editing, we're talking scheduling stuff, we're talking making little memes, we're talking researching artists, we're talking updating stuff for stream, I will turn to Rossi and I'll be like, hey, I love you so much. If it seems like I'm ignoring you for the next couple hours, I promise I'm not. I'm just zoning the frick out and getting stuff done. And probably I'm actually not even physically hearing you. So if you super need me, tap me if I'm not responding. And I will. I'll just like get an insane amount done in like 2 hours. I'm one of those people who will not be able to do things for like 3 days straight. I won't function. I'll be disassociated. And then I'll get like 6 days worth of stuff done in like a day. I do. It's a thing. Like, when all of my stuff got here back in October, I figured it was probably going to take me 2 to 3 weeks just to open all the boxes. I got all but 4 opened within the first like 36 hours of them arriving in our house. Not even kidding. And the 4 that I didn't open, I intentionally didn't because it was all craft stuff. So I was waiting until everything else was put away. And I got a lot of things put away, or at least in vague areas. However, there's been a few things that have just been stuck floating because since then, I have been mentally stuck on that. Find the human mind fascinating. It is very fascinating. It is very fascinating. I find it really interesting to understand how people work. However, it's been a bit of a blessing and a curse for myself because I'm hyper aware of how my brain functions, and I'm hyper aware of the fact that many times my mental health makes me believe things and think things that are so far from the truth, and I can recognize that they are so far from the truth, but I cannot stop myself from believing or thinking those things. And it is the most frustrating experience. It is, especially when it's like, oh, but you know that's not true. You know that's not true, so you're fine. And I'm like, I know it's not true, but I'm still not fine. I've been dealing with the brain worms a lot lately. I do with your ex is tap her on the back to make sure she knows I'm here and leave a sticky note. So when she's ready, my inquiry would be ready for there. That's actually really smart, Dex. That's actually really smart. See, it's like, I also get overstimulated very quickly. And it sometimes takes me a second to like shift my focus. So sometimes Rossi will be like talking about something and it takes me like 10 seconds to like recognize that actual words are coming out of his mouth. And I feel so bad because I'll be like, I'm sorry, what was that? Huh? I promise I was trying to pay attention, but my brain just didn't want to. I'm really bad for that. It's your superpower. I can be really efficient if I lock in. Same. Like when my mind gets set on something, I can do it. It's actually part of why I drink energy drinks is, I've talked about this on several occasions, but the like vitamins and additives in them, they help a lot with focus. A lot with focus. So the caffeine doesn't really help me much, but the carnitine and I forget what the other thing is off the top of my head. I have a can right here. And the taurine and the vitamins in them are really fantastic for focus. So that's a big part of why I drink them. Now, I'm very responsible in how I drink them. I make sure that I'm not over consuming sugar or caffeine, but they help. So she could focus on what was important for her and her priorities, not feel pressured. That's actually really sweet, Dax. That's really sweet because I struggle. Try not to drink caffeine too much. Your pee started to smell like either coffee or a Monster. I mean, that's valid. I'm very careful in how much I drink. So I allow myself 1 a day on average. I will occasionally allow myself 2 if I'm having a rough day. Though more frequently, I've kind of felt that need for a second. But I also know that even 2 energy drinks is still well within the safe limits for an average human. And I make sure to count both caffeine and sugar content. And on a very, 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 very rare occasion, I am talking the kind of day where a normal human would be consuming like 3 pots of coffee. Kind of rare. I'll let myself have 3. But those are like the kind of days where it's like, I have to function and I do not have the fucks to give and I have agoraphobia and I'm anxious and I'm struggling and it's making it really hard, but I have no choice but to get this done. And it's not just a couple hours, but it's a whole day worth of shit. You know? You should drink 2 cans of Monster a day. I try to limit, especially for like actual cans. So I drink a lot of powdered energy drink, Rogue, and I've recently been working with Advanced GG. Cough, cough, hint, hint, stuff coming. Hee hee hee. And I really like them. They're great. They're also a little less acidic, we shall say. So you don't get that as much with them. And then I usually keep some Monsters on hand for the days that I just absolutely cannot get my brain functioning to like make a powdered energy drink or like I'm out and about, or sometimes it's a treat because I do like carbonation. Though I will say you can carbonate powdered energy drinks in a soda stream. It is great. We're just running out of gas, which if anybody would like, on my throne, I believe I do actually have gas canisters for my soda stream. If anybody would like, you do not have to. But if you want to help your high priestess, your Neko high priestess out, that would be greatly appreciated. There's also caffeine cookies. There's caffeine cookies? Oh, I could never have those in my house. It would be a problem. Can't believe you managed to stutter in writing. I do. Do you manage to ground yourself when that happens? What do you mean? Like when I have to drink multiple in a day? And I have those days that like my anxiety and stuff is too high? I do have like emergency anxiety meds that help. But they make me really, really tired and they don't really actually lower my anxiety necessarily, but they make it more manageable for a few hours until I can get somewhere safe. Unfortunately, we haven't found anything that actually helps long term. I'm not even kidding. For about 6 months, I went through 20 different medications, 15 or 20 in different doses and combinations. And when that happened, nothing was working. And anything that did work made me actually so physically tired that I don't know if it was actually working, but I was sleeping so much that I wasn't doing anything. Rossi was there for part of that. Like, I was taking 2 or 3 3-hour naps in a day and still sleeping 8 hours at night. I'm not even kidding. It was a problem. You managed to mock valid when grounding techniques to calm down. I try. I do have a lot of things that I do. Deep breaths. It's actually part of why IRL I keep my nails. I keep my stiletto nails, my claws, because they help a lot with the tactile sense and grounding, which is really nice. So I maintain those as much as I can, even if it is hard. Mine's not severe that I need to take meds. So I have had these issues since high school. Most of them. Agoraphobia is developed later. And agoraphobia especially, so if you guys don't know what agoraphobia is, because I know some of you might not, agoraphobia is commonly referred to as the fear of everything. It manifests a little bit differently in person to person, but essentially agoraphobia is the fear of things that your brain does not deem safe. So for some people, especially if it is a specific event that inflicted it, it might be something as simple as a certain area, or if it's super crowded, or if it's actually too sparse, if there's not enough people there, or if it is a grocery store. So you had something bad happen to you at a grocery store. Grocery stores might be difficult for you and give you a lot of anxiety. And then you have some people who, like me, I deem everything unsafe. Everything is unsafe until my brain deems it safe, if that makes sense. So for me, going outside is very difficult. I feel safe at home. When I have my partner with me, it's a little bit easier. Thankfully, we live in a quieter town, which does make it a little easier. I do try once a week, once a month, I go get my nails done. And I try at least once or twice throughout the month, on a good day, to go on a little walk, either down to the corner store or just around our block. And just to like get myself out of the house and try to keep it from getting worse. But essentially when I am out, I am on high alert. I feel like I'm in fight or flight. If I have my partner with me, it helps a ton. It helps me stay calmer. It helps me feel a little bit safer because he himself feels safe for me. And close friends and some family as well can do that for me. It's not quite as strong an effect, but it does help. And I'm usually okay as long as I mentally prepare and I don't do it too much. I can manage it. We'll go to the city usually once every month or two for a day. Sometimes we'll go for a couple day trip to another city. Like it's not too hard, but it's definitely would be nice if I could find some medication that actually helped me. If you're the deep dark sea, thalassophobia, we have a few friends actually who struggle with that as well. Ooh, a carp, nice Dex. Never swim where you can't see the bottom. That's valid. That's valid. On the other end of that, I actually used to scuba dive. If you guys didn't know, I used to be a scuba diver. I went diving when I was living in Japan. But also, I totally understand at the same time. I will say the coolest experience I ever had was I got to go diving with whale sharks. Ooh, a barracuda. Nom, 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 nom. If you guys didn't know, whale sharks are fuzzy. I got to pet it. And then one hit me upside the head with his fin. Meanie. But I got to pet him. And they were kind of fuzzy. Like, it's not quite like fuzzy like you'd get on, like, you know, obviously they're underwater, so it was a bit more coarse. But they've got like a little bit of fuzz on them. It's really interesting. Doing great. Being able to take this little outings is good progress. I mean, Dex, I've actually been getting worse over the past few years. It is getting a little bit harder sometimes that I am seeing even a bigger, like, physical effect from it. I will get even more physically ill than I used to. But we are doing our best to at least keep it from getting to a point where I physically can't step outside of my house at all. We're trying. We're trying. I'm very well aware that, like, I need to stay on top of it because the more ground I concede to it, well, the less likely I am to get it back. But I also try very careful not to push myself too hard, because also if I push myself too hard and force myself out too much, that can then cause it to actually get worse. So I try. I'm doing my best. I will say having you guys to hang out with and chat with helps a ton. It really does. It means the world to me. Because, like, I actually have a connection to the outside world and I don't feel so disconnected. Which, to a degree, actually makes it a little bit easier to go outside sometimes. It's enough and valid. I'm trying. I have that because I tried coral diving. There's a guy instructor, but I didn't do too well. It is diving without gear. It's close to shore. It wasn't pitch black, but you didn't do too good. I mean, valid. Valid. Understandable. I've done snorkeling. I haven't done, like, diving without gear, like short dives. I've done snorkeling when we were in Hawaii. God, I'm realizing, like... I was in a military family growing up. That's why I've been all these places. I'm not, like, in an uber rich family and we went on all these crazy vacations. No, I was military family. But I gotta go snorkeling in Hawaii. I've also been diving in Hawaii, but there were sea turtles everywhere. And it was really cool. The worst part is, though, like, in Hawaii, you can't touch the sea turtles, which is valid. They're an endangered species. So you're not allowed to actively touch them. But these sea turtles will literally come up and touch you. I had one swim right under my belly for a little bit. It was really cute. Hyper-focus for my experience. Me and my friends were playing modded Terraria, trying to beat a boss, and had a mod where if you died the boss fight, you can't respawn. And for like 85% of the boss HP, I was the only one alive to the point your friends started calling you focus state the gamer mode. Valid. Same, but you don't go places. I mean, valid. I have lived in 3 different countries and multiple states. I'm originally from the US, if you can't tell by my talk, how I speak. But I've also lived in Japan, and I now live in Scotland with my partner. Which is really cool, actually. I've also visited 2 other countries in my life, outside of the ones I've lived in. I've been to Spain, and I've been to Canada. And then I've lived in several states. You can't touch this menacingly, but I can touch you! Yeah, basically. Basically. They were so cute, though. It was really cool. I loved getting to, like, do all of that. Maple Land mentioned, yeah. France, Spain, Turkey, and the US, yeah. Rossi's also been to multiple states in the US. Because I moved once while we were together. And I do want to take him eventually to, like, my hometown. Even though it's hard. Yes, I'm North American. I am. I'm American. I'm a US citizen, but I do live in Scotland with my partner. So, I'm here on a visa. That's why we refer to me as the Discord ordered bride, and I joke that he imported me. Canadian and never went to the US. Honestly, valid. Valid. It's worth it. You're in the EU university, but you're not an EU citizen. Valid. Yeah, I'm not a UK citizen, but I live here now. So I won't be considered a citizen for like another 9 years. But that's okay. In 4 years, I get indefinite leave, though. From Discord kitten to wife? Yeah, pretty much. Soon to be a UK citizen. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Rossi used to be an EU citizen, yeah. Probably would have been a lot easier for me to come over if you still were. It would have been, you guys want to get married? Can you afford to take care of her? Yeah? All right, cool. That probably would have been the conversation. Whereas now it was like, oh my God, it was so stressful. It was so stressful. Those of you guys that have been here for a few years saw It was a pain. Hate that the UK is not in EU anymore. Yeah, it kind of makes it hard. It does. It does. Can't get your Pokemon cards. I heard about that. In Lulu's stream, I heard somebody talking about that. They were talking about the fact that the EU Pokemon Center is actually in the UK, but won't ship to the EU. It was you. That's hilarious. I love it. That's amazing. Okay. I remember telling my partner about that. Was it you that also mentioned that aren't they opening one in, like, was it the Netherlands? I don't know. I'm bad at remembering details. Netherlands, yes. I remembered a detail. I remembered it. Guys, proud of remembered something. But there's no official follow-up to that. It's stuck in the we're gonna do it sometime, maybe, but we're gonna do it because they have a factory there. Sitting up. Don't touch my clothes. Pokemon cards are printed. Yeah. Oh, stretching decks. Oh. Ooh, my shoulder just went. I never played Pokemon, but I did Magic the Gathering for a while. Oh. I would like to pick it back up, but it's hard to play here. I don't have anywhere like local to go play. Let alone actually go out and do stuff on my own. I had actually ended up starting to drop it, and then I moved back home with my family for a year before I ended up here. And I mostly got to go do events because my mom took me with her, so that made it possible. When we go back and visit, though, I want to go down to Mox. I miss it. I miss their mac and cheese. There was a game store we went to. And they had like a whole restaurant in the back. And if you were there for like events and stuff, you could like order and they'd bring it to wherever you were at like the event, which was really cool. And they had such good food. Oh my God, their mac and cheese to die for. Amazing. Absolutely delicious. And their chicken tendies were also really good. And oh my God, their food in general was just so delicious. You don't understand. It was so good. And it was also just a really cool environment. It was really cool to see. They had like a whole like actual store up front with like board games and stuff. And then they had like a middle section that was like for events. So TCG events or like board game events or D&D. And then at the very back was like an actual full restaurant with a bar. And then they also had like private rooms you could rent. And it's stunning. It was beautiful. It was so well done. It was the cleanest game store I have ever been in. Like, this place was like top tier retail cleanliness. I'm not even kidding. It was so awesome. Mac and cheese is such a great comfort food. It is. It is. I have $1 million question. Do you and your partner speak in a Scottish accent? He does. I don't. I've only been here for a year and 10 days, so I haven't been here very long. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's the occasional little that I'll get, but that's just because I'm a bit of a mimic. I tend to like mimic those around me, but I don't. He does. His isn't super strong though. I mean, it can be. It can be, especially when he gets riled up. But for the most part, he speaks fairly plain, I guess. I don't know. That feels weird because I know it's not plain, but like to me, how I speak is plain, if that makes sense. But also, that's my partner right there, Rossi. You really mean English? I mean, no. I don't know. My brain can't comprehend what I'm trying to say. But you should definitely go follow him. He does stream sometimes. Occasionally. When he feels like it. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I beat you to it, Q-Pox. Playing my ass, listen. To be fair, it's just flicking a switch into Scott's. Yeah, it really is. I've seen him do it. I've seen him go ham. No! Q-Pox, you sit your booty down. You sit your booty down. I'll stop. I'll focus on streaming and not modding my own chat. God. I'm laying down. Well, you know what? Valid. You deserve the rest, sir. If I get mad, that'll be your first choice. Yeah. It's pretty funny. I don't speak any other languages though. I will say my specific accent is a bit of an amalgamation. You get a little bit of the Valley Girl sometimes, which I can't put on the full Valley Girl voice because technically I am a Valley Girl. I was born in Southern California. And I was born more in San Diego than I was LA, but I do still get a bit of it. Oddly enough, I get a little bit Southern and a little bit New Yorker sometimes, even though I've never really been to the South or to New York. So... And then I also just kind of tend to adapt. You guys will notice, especially if I'm like hanging out with somebody a lot, if we're like vibing a bunch, I start to pick up slight lilt of their accent as well as their mannerisms. Because I always have been. I'm a bit of a mimic. It's not intentional, but I tend to just kind of adapt to those around me very aggressively. And so it's interesting to see how I am around different people sometimes. It is. I find it fascinating. At the end of the day, like, it's always me, but it's like adjusted. Like, don't ever think if you guys see me doing that, that's me like being fake. Cause no, it's literally like unconscious. I just tend to like absorb. I absorb. Yeah. Like I'm like always me, and that's the weirdest thing. That's the hardest thing to explain to people. Like I don't have a great sense of self. I do have BPD, which is probably part of why I mimic, but I'm also not like I'm not doing it to fit in. I'm not, well, subconsciously a little bit, but not like intentionally. This isn't me being like, oh, let me be the person that this person wants so I can take advantage of them. It's more so just like I absorb that of people around me a lot because I don't have a super strong sense of self. And so it's like an unconscious thing that just happens. But it is still me at the core, absolutely. I have an average sense of self. I wish I had a better sense of self. There's like very few things I actually know what my favorite of are. It's hard. Accents is just a DLC in real life. I mean, probably. Probably. You wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. I don't know. I find it fascinating, honestly. Like I'm my own biggest subject sometimes, and like finding it so interesting and how people like function and do stuff and how people are about things. I am always just like, why did I do that? Why am I like that? What do you mean? Accents is like that. Shrek Steve. Do the roar. Oh my god, speaking of Shrek, it's been so funny seeing everybody's reactions to the Shrek 5 trailer. I mean, it doesn't look the same. Man, it looks the same. It looks like potentially they had to get different animators. And I don't know, they aged the fribbin' characters? Because they're older? Because they've aged? Do you know that bodies change as you age? Did you know that? Next time you tell that to Rossi, do the roars. Scott. Yeah, I just make him say gremlin. I make him say gremlin in full accent. It's great. It's my favorite thing. No, it's not. It's not. It actually looks pretty decent considering. People forget that, like, it's been so long since the last one that likely they have new animators. They have new artists. And the characters have aged. Like, it's not gonna be the exact same, but it feels like it pays a proper homage to the original. And that's all I care about. I'm kind of excited. Though that's also because I still watch cartoons like a 5-year-old, so. I'll sit and watch the Monster High movies over and over if I can. Should we do a Monster High movie marathon in the Discord? Would you guys join me for a Monster High movie marathon in the Discord one day? I know y'all probably don't care about Monster as much as I do. Evidence the dolls around my house. Still better than the Minecraft movie. I never watched that. Though I never played Minecraft, so it didn't interest me. Gonna go tonight. You and your friends are doing some hot pots and board games. Ooh, have fun. I've never had hot pot. I've always wanted to though. I do miss Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue. It hasn't premiered yet. It hasn't. I feel like I heard them talking about the Minecraft movie like 6 years ago. Jesus. Have fun though, Dex. Be safe. Eat enough. Don't eat too much spicy stuff. You don't want to have to deal with that coming out your butt later. Drink plenty of water. All the good things. Y'all want to get into some Star Out when it comes in hot, goes out even hotter. I feel that. I don't eat a lot of spicy food because spicy food upsets my tummy if it has spice additives. It does a little bit anyway, but like the spice additives particularly make my tummy hate me. I like a little bit though. I like a little bit for flavor. I don't like it when it's so spicy that it burns your taste buds and you don't taste anything. Especially as somebody who worked in the restaurant industry, knowing that more often than not, that is actually an indicator that their food is not that great and they know it's not. So, you know. You know. It's in your Asian blood. I mean, valid. Valid. I really miss the food in Japan. Oh my god, you don't understand how much I miss the food in Japan. I'm not a fish person. I don't like fish and I don't like spicy, but I still found so much good food there. And I'm like, I really want to go back and then just go raid a konbini and like sit in a hotel room and be happy. And drink my CC Lemon. You don't understand how much I miss CC Lemon. Oh my god. So that's a different kind of spice. You need spicy food and spicy food with additive. Absolutely. The problem is in the US especially, a lot of times, because it's all, ooh, extra spicy. Can you handle 10 pepper level spicy? It's all additive. It's spice additive. It's spice additive. It's like the fake capsaicin. And that stuff upsets my tummy. So like hot Cheetos, some of the US version of like hot spicy ramens, things like that upset my tummy even more. Like spicy food in general always is gonna make your tummy struggle a little bit. That's just a fact of life. But if it's like the fake spice stuff, oh man. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, I'm struggling. MSG, I actually have some. I ordered a little packet of it because I'll use it when I make like curry, or if I'm doing like Asian inspired like fried chicken, or certain things. I don't add it to everything. But I do add it to some things, and it's very good. It's very, very good. If you guys didn't know, the secret to restaurants is salt, butter, and MSG. Even in like not Asian restaurants. Those are the 3 things that when you get food and it's like, man, I can make this at home with the same stuff, but this is crack. Like this is 10 times better. It's salt, butter, and MSG. I'm not kidding. That's what it is. 9 times out of 10, salt, butter, and MSG. And then the 4th thing sometimes is just experience. And like, they have a much stricter, well, if you're in a good restaurant, they have a much stricter standard for their ingredients than you usually will at home. Add it to most Asian dishes I make. It depends on like what I'm making. So if I have like a prepackaged sauce that on its own is really good, so like a bulgogi sauce, sometimes I won't. Depending on how I'm serving it. But that's usually because there's already some in the bulgogi sauce itself. So I'm not going to add extra. But if it needs it, I'll still add it. You know. But if I'm making everything fully from scratch, I usually add it. Or just when I make my curries, because I use the S&B Golden Curry bricks, I'll add a little bit. Not a lot, because there's already some in there, but I'll add a little extra. Ugh. All right. I've been yapping away. I've been yapping and yapping and yapping, and I love yapping. And I'll still yap, but I should probably load up Star Rail. I'll load it up in the background. So now MSG is not good for me. Your body gets the Chinese restaurant syndrome. It's your body going numb like oh, gosh. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I will say, I have a special place in my heart for Scottish Chinese food. Is it anywhere near authentic? No. Is it really a bastardization? Absolutely. But you give me a salt and chili munchie box, and I'm sitting here the happiest person in the world. Yeah, it's all like deep fried. UK popularized Indian food though. It did a little bit outside of its actual localizations, yes. But Scottish Chinese food is on a whole nother level. It absolutely is. Let me just mute Star Rail in the background. I'm not a fan of tofu though. I've only had it a few times in my life, but the few times I had it eked me out enough that I'm not a fan now. It's a problem. I'm very big on like textures and stuff. I'm a bit of a picky eater technically, but man, I love food. I love food, and it's a problem because I really do just love food. Though I am making an American classic tonight, biscuits and gravy. That's our dinner tonight, and I'm excited. I love me good biscuits and gravy. I don't actually know, Bread. I don't know what I tried. It was forever ago. What? I don't know. I don't know. I want to fish. I want to fish, and then we'll get into Stario. If they're not trying the real thing, I mean, this was also like 15 years ago that I had this. What is that? An Arapiana? Arapaima? I got a fish. I got a fish. What are we getting? What are we getting? Excuse me. That was a weird noise and I'm sorry. A sea urchin. That's spiky. That's spiky. Getting EP. I actually haven't been up long enough to technically be EP, but always. I'm always EP. Alright. I'll come over here. Let me pause the music. Let me actually turn up my sound on this. I can't remember if I've had, I think it was pufferfish. I tried once while we were in Japan. There we go. Now that's actually like audible to you guys. Okay. It's been up since your redeem on last stream. Wait, what has? What? Huh? Sir, no. No pufferfish mode sound. Oh my god, I have so much going on. Okay, I want to come over to Amphorius, though. And I would like... Alright, I'm doing my wishes first.
You do them?
I'll do one 10 pull. I might have to make you come do them, though. Let's come to the plaza. No sleep since last stream. Q-Pox, you need to sleep. Q-Pox.
Finally, a rare break. Why don't we head to the Bonajade Exchange and hang out for a bit?
I'm gonna make my wish right here. The joy of stress, you wish you could. Alright, I understand that. Are y'all ready for wishes? Oh, I'll wait until the ads are over. I'll wait until the ads are over before we do our wishes. I'll be kind. I'll be a benevolent high priestess. It's like I forget. I mean, I feel that. I forget to eat. Aw, man. I want the rest of my chips. I might have to go grab my chips. I know. See what ads you pull. I'll heat it up in a bit and eat it for like a snack.
Looks like this collateral.
I want it warm. I don't know why, but my brain wants it warm today. Look at Jade. Look at Herta. All the pretty! All the pretty characters. Trying to wait for the ads to be done. I just want to wish, man. I just want to wish. Actually, you know, we can do our trial while we wait. Oh, I've been forgetting to grab these. I've been forgetting. We have a new event. The Awoo firm? Oh my god, they're so cute! They're adorable. I love them. You need another boot. But you got a piranha. You want to see Tribbie? She's adorable. She's so cute. I love her.
She favors her favorite parent.
Yeah, Rossi got her in like a 10 pull. It's friggin' ridiculous. Bitch! I want to shoot the rocket. Yeah, buddy! Tomorrow if you leave your state and a boot to the head. Oh my god.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Ads finished. All right. I'm just doing Tribbie's trailer and then we'll do the wishes. Mid ads, yeah, they haven't been great. This is the season though where ads aren't great. Okay, I love her. I love her so much.
only start the trial with her ultimate if you have her link run.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, that's the only reason it's straight away over it. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get her light cone.
Like he wants
Good
there.
brew, my friends. Indulge yourself!
E1 is better for her?
Oh yeah. Best one in the game.
Okay.
Like, fuck Robin. That's why I'm so mad.
That is Rossi in the background. He's out of his cage. I let him out. I figured with his birthday coming up, I'd be nice.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crone.
No, no, no.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at?
I'm shooting this. Then literally got Tribbie 6 pulls later. Yeah.
Validating my entire pool.
Okay, but here's the thing. At least you now have 2 of the best supports in the game. So when you need to do 2 teams, you're good. Like, in terms of supports, you are the most cracked account I've ever seen.
Yeah, I have everyone. Fuck Sparkle, but Sparkle's been put up in Oblivion, so I don't need anything.
Alright, wish time. Tribbie, come on. We have like 30 wishes. Stop playing Star Rail, Mission Joe. And after the Kafka banner, oh man, I've played since day 1 and I have not taken a break. I think Genshin's the only gacha game I'm playing that I haven't played since day 1. Lua, I started day 1. Infinity Nikki, I started day 1. Making Rossi press the button because he's the one with the good gacha luck. Sir's been getting everything. Lynx! Chinchue! Stop playing a lot of gacha games. That's so valid. Do it. If I don't get Tribbie in this 10 pull, I'm punching you in the balls.
Abracadabra. Not the boys.
I couldn't get into Nikkei. I couldn't. I do Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki, and I cannot bring on another, man. Is too much as is. So I've also fallen behind in like 3 of them, so.
Fate Geo is the most infamously miserable gacha game.
With knife in.
No pity.
God, that was the worst 10 pull you could have gotten.
Something my woman.
No, but it was like max pity for 4-star and no 5-star.
It's just all leading up to this. Imagine. Imagine.
You are failing me.
That's it.
You are not living up to your husbandly duty of getting me the 5 stars. Soon sell you need money at valid. That's why I don't unbox my expensive Monster High dolls. I don't plan on selling them, but if we ever really need it. All right, you got one more try. Got one more try. We'll do it together.
The power of friendship and legally binding marriage.
This takes me to like 45 pity too. Oh, the music cut out. The music cut out.
He's like, yeah, you're not getting it.
I just decided to struggle. Fetch good price.
Oh, that's bad. Do you get S5?
I don't know. You expect me to remember what I actually have on my account?
Check that. And then check your reminiscence. Yes, right. Yes, it's right.
Let's see, was that 40 pulls we just did? And then I was at like 5 pity. Game? It does that a lot. The audio cuts out in Hoyo of games for me. Yeah. Yeah, because I lost Aglaya to Bailu!
But to be fair, I just did your account a favour, Aglaya's a mid. What?
I wanted my purdy woman. I don't care if she's good. She's a purdy woman.
Purdy woman unfunctional without her E1.
Sounds like me. Time to swipe. I don't have the money to swipe. All of my money's been going towards the 3.0 debut. Every single penny that I have has been going towards that. We are working. Oh my god, it's so expensive. It hurts my soul a little bit, but it's so worth it. All right. Let's start the main quest, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna view the story recap. All right, Rossi's gonna try and do it alongside me. So we're waiting for him.
Where'd you get that from?
I just went to start the quest and it's, do you want to watch the story recap? Saving for Monster Hunter Wilds. Never played a Monster Hunter before. They don't interest me, but I love seeing everybody enjoying them. Like, I've really been enjoying seeing everybody enjoy them.
What's the weird?
Do what?
What's that? There was a weird.
Oh, just go to your quest log.
Yeah.
Hit go.
Oh.
That's what I literally told you. I was asking him if he was gonna. We're watching it. All right, starting it. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirrors. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos era heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Akema, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaya, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Orynyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Let's go! It's like a Mobius strip. I think it's meant to.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Into the vortex of Genesis we go. So last we left off, Phynon had gone into his trial, and we haven't seen him come back yet. And March 7th is getting covered in 6-phase ice again, and we don't know where it's coming from. All right, Aglaya. Might be getting milk. You might.
All due respect.
I think Dan Hung still isn't voiced. We'll have to see. Don't worry. Have faith in Phynon.
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phynon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Oh no.
Lady
Trinin?
Snowy's voice.
Snowy's fine on for those of you guys that don't know.
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Hey, remember that playable character? We're just gonna kill him. No, I'm kidding.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan
Huh?
B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Baglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course.
So want to know why he's so like, I'm not listening to you. I'm only doing this as a favor.
All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Oh, wonderful. We've been roped in.
Might not be a good idea.
I don't know. He feels like they were like, oh man, all the girls are gonna love him. And half of us are like,
Even the slightest
ew.
misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Big strong man.
Two
Ew.
distinguished guests
Gross.
are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
It's fine. We've got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, the Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look
Okay,
for
Dan Hung is
Finon.
not voiced.
And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Same place.
Huh?
I was giving it a big door.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
Dan Hung ran out of budget. No, there's been issues. They've been having to move all their voice actors over to a new studio because the studio had issues. And it's
Thank
meant
you
in both
Valor.
Genshin and Star Rail, we've had a lot of unvoiced characters happen. Anybody who's been here more than like the most recent updates, really.
Taking the lead in this battle.
It's been a thing.
May
All right.
we be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual.
It's more funny this way. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go! Herda team!
Nope.
In
Yeah.
you! What does Mighty even do? What is it? How do I run him? What do I run him here? What are you doing?
I'm doing it here at Jade Wing Shot. I'm just running with that.
Alright. I'll probably do the same then. That makes sense, actually.
My deal will pop himself every 2 seconds.
Got it. And Jade also slowly sucks the life force. Alright.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky.
Yeah, he's making us take him with us.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges.
Do I have to hold my breath? Can I let it go now, please? I don't have strong lungs. Please.
They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy.
As foretold by my booty cheeks.
When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars. And between them,
Nearly mold Mighty after Gilgamesh from Fate, did they? I've never seen Fate.
Yeah.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to the
I know we're supposed to be getting a Fate, collab.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in
We haven't watched it, Brett. I don't know.
souls find courage on a long journey back home.
All right. Here we go. So I find out how much stronger Rossi's account is than me because he's gonna tear through this and I'm gonna be like struggling.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see
Tosaka?
Nikidor's trial.
Yeah, because every time I watch the anime, I always think the phone of Tosaka, and I can't get past it. Tosaka.
Let's go look for Finon.
Around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh.
We haven't really done anything in terms of fate. It didn't interest us.
So.
Yeah, Rossi watched a few episodes.
You won't get away, criminal vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
You know too much about fate. I mean, valid. I know a lot about Monster High.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman.
Oh.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the
Oh, this is great.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
So is this like a dream world or we'll stop the soldier. Fight or kiss. Either's fine.
You are... Oh. So the alpha brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army.
Huh?
Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the
You picked
sacrifice.
I picked the opposite choice.
Oh. Interesting.
Minimos.
Oh no, I didn't.
No.
My king. Avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
I'm next. What do you mean? Oh dear God, what's happening?
Face your death, cowardly king.
Oh. Wonderful.
This
Gotta fight.
bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Let this place witness glory.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
It is, Bren. So I'm using the customizable Suica model right now, which is a very large model. It's got a lot in its files. So some games will make it lag a bit.
Absurd.
Unfortunately.
I know this Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise.
I also need to like upgrade my CPU. I have an i9, but I'm on a 9th gen. And I'm only on a 4060.
Must have gone to Finon. That's why
Which is still great, but yeah. When you've got a model that has a lot of files and takes a lot of resources, sometimes it's gonna happen. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
That don't sound like nothing, mighty.
That voice is Cartonis? Not you two.
I think the best thing I can maybe... Oh no, I can access settings. I can try to turn a few things slightly down. And that might help. We'll see. Thank you for the raid, cutie. Welcome in, my dears. What are you playing? Cabernet, what is that? Hi, Jura. Hi, Dark. Ah.
My life finally.
Hi, Master Chill. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you do not know me, I am Liliana Quinn, your High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We're currently working on the Star Rail 3.1 story, so we're working through it and trying to get enough wishes for Tribbie.
Tell me where Finon is.
It's a vampire game. Ooh, I might have to look into that. Hi, Nico. Here's your thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. Ah. Kitty, also, if you need, my dear, please go take care of yourself. Don't feel bad about raging, dashing if you need. Make sure you get some water, get a stretch. I know how it can be after streaming. That goes for everybody coming in. If you haven't gotten up recently, get some water, get a good stretch, move around. I will be here for quite a bit, I promise you. We are going to try to finish this today. Depends on how long it actually is. I've heard anywhere from like 5 to 7 hours.
Blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
This is Mother Signet.
Not Mother Signet.
It's here again. I knew it.
Oh, he seems angry. He seems angry.
Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle.
No.
Not the maelstrom.
Quiet. You were not at all Cartona. Look out!
Uh-oh. A long, narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
What was that? You too. You the real Dan Hung? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh, don't make me actually answer. I don't remember. You'll be making dinner? Okay, Brad. What you making dinner? What you making? Ah, forget it. Just kill me already. Sounds like something the real you would say. Valid. Lasagna? Ooh, lasagna's delicious. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you too.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. I don't know, you got quite a spicy past, Dan Hung.
You saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Not the delusions.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
No, you gotta earn them, Dark Wolf.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
No, everybody's real angry. Everybody's real angry.
I agree.
Oh, who are you?
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Ah. And there's Nikador. What's wrong with you two? I've met this warrior before. It's Naeus, an incarnation of Nikador.
I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Well, I might have to fight Nikador for a third time.
You are a keen warrior indeed.
Probably.
You know me?
Right on 4 hours of sleep, so I'm gonna go try and get at least an hour nap. Yes, of course, Dark Wolf. Definitely. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. Go get some rest. I'll be here for a while. I promise. And if not, I'll be here tomorrow.
Soul of that white-haired
White-haired warrior. Oh, Phynon. I was like, who are you referring to? Phynon. I forgot about Phynon. Poor excuse for a sword master. Rude. Rude. Oh, the sass. The sass.
But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be a one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Well, I guess we're fighting Nikador again. One who has fallen. Phynon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
Wait, so did he fail? Or...
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Interesting.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Well, I guess we gotta fight.
To me, Mad King.
Big yawns. Oh my gosh.
Then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of him.
I didn't mean to actually skip that. He's a curse of immortality. That's what he was saying.
The same spirit with a spear in her hands.
What?
Don't you dare speak of her.
Huh?
Why not?
Why are we bringing his mom into this?
Those kings to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap.
I was waiting for him to be like, I am your mom!
Your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Ooh, buddy.
It is as clear as day, my Demos. My eyes must have suffered deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child and fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Okay. This is getting intense. Alright.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
Oh.
The same way I ripped apart that former.
Wow. He's got anger issues.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your
Well, I guess it's time to fight.
to the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse.
I can't stop yawning. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
Why are we crowning people in blood? Why not an actual crown?
You, the successor of Kremnos.
Oh, this is great. Thanks for pulling us into this, Mighty. You just couldn't keep your stuff calm.
No match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my mouse?
I can't hear you if not
Yeah, he's one of the biggest
Match up to what fate has in store for you?
Okay.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power. Show me your courage. Mournful cries.
Throw that out.
Kremnos. This
Jesus, he eats so much of his HP.
Action before?
God.
Open sesame.
Get it together.
That's like...
The truth. Everything in this world.
Okay. He does, though. He eats a lot of his own HP.
I grant you the blood of strife.
Nothing but a boy. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, I haven't lost control of him at all.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Let this place witness glory. This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Self-inflicted misery.
Show me your courage. Forever doomed.
Alright, we'll use his ult.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed.
Oh my god.
Curiosity.
You really do. You need Lingshaw for him.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Oh.
How noisy.
He really does just autoplay himself. Okay.
Time for
Okay.
Allow me to purge the root of the of your body.
Well, I absolutely have to use her thing there. And now I also have to use her ult.
The truth. Everything in this
Because he is
world.
literally eating through his own freaking health so fast
give an inch.
that I can't not.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
He has 12,000 health. And he is eating through it so fast that I'm struggling to keep him healed, with the heal being every other move.
Because cooldown you can get up, but yeah.
Found you.
If I not just almost kill him? Jesus! It's fine, he can't die. Oh my god. Yeah, but it probably still hurts.
I did my best.
How you doing? The Core Flame Trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this. Did you just call Finon weak, Dan Hung?
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Final.
Just finished doing some comp on Rivals. Oh god, I'm not touching comp on Rivals for at least 2 weeks.
Homeland that has fallen to the black tide.
I can't. What is the... Okay, so what exactly is the Black Tide? Like, are they fully gonna explain this to us?
Okay.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Since it's coming to Emporius, we've heard many things about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it? Oh, hey, look, they're telling us more about it. Venom personally targeting me. I got target banned during the tournament. It was hilarious.
It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Ah.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the black
Okay. Ooh, you're pretty sus today.
That's also why Lord Final
Pretty sus today.
the trial of strife. So
I don't remember what my sus was. I'm not even gonna lie.
We must look for alternative means of igniting the flames.
Hi, Nia. How you doing? Hello, hello.
So, Aglaya.
It has been almost 2 years. Gosh.
You know very well the
Oh my
decision
gosh.
As the successor to Kremnos, mighty, you know
Year
better
and a
than
half for
anyone
L.
that
Oh
if it
my
was
god.
simply about
Y'all have been here for so long. How have you put up with me for this long? How have you put up with me for this long?
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is
Blame Terry.
foolhardiness and
Valid.
indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Hi. Hi. How'd you enjoy Sticky Business? Better than you 2 years ago. Valid. If you guys haven't, go check out Odessa, because Odessa is hacking cool. We like putting up with Odessa, too. How you doing, hon? How are you feeling? How's your throat? How's your throat? Such a cute game. It really is. It really is. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm so happy you are. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put those keywords together? Your throat hates you for talking for 4 hours straight. Did you drink some hot tea with honey and lemon? Or you can melt some gummy bears next time and then like slurp them as like a preemptive protection. But hot tea and with honey and lemon is the best to like fix it up afterwards. I've done a lot of theater. I've learned the tricks. Let's see. It's a Stellaron. What, even heard the gummy bears? Yeah. So it's a theater / singer trick. Because generally you don't want to consume like dairy. It's a thing. The way dairy coats your throat actually inhibits your ability to like vocalize properly. Which isn't a huge deal, but when you're trying to like act or sing, it can be difficult. But gummy bears, you just take like 1 or 2, and I usually add just a tiny dab of like hot water, just enough to like melt them. You still want it kind of gelatinous, but you want to be able to like almost drink it. And then it coats your throat, the gelatin coats it, and kind of lubricates your throat, and it keeps it nice and lubed up. There's no better way to say that, but it does. It's a thing. I actually need to get some before I do my next marathon stream because it's really good for that. It's the gelatin. You love a lubed up throat. Hey, yo. But yeah, no, it helps. It helps a ton. This is one of those things that I've like learned from existing. I did a lot of theater and stuff when I was younger. Which is awesome because it's also given me a lot of tips as I've gotten older. It's pretty great. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. It's been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. Worm Jello might. I don't actually know. But what I would say if you want to try that is just get like a packet of Jello and then like dissolve it in like a tiny bit of hot water. Like do like a spoonful and like, you know, like a 1/4 cup of like hot water and then drink it. Because you'd want it to not be so diluted that like there's not enough to actually like stick. But you could try it. Absolutely. That could actually work. I haven't actually experimented with that. But it could. Yeah, do it. Do it, especially when you're already having a bit of a sore throat, or you know you're going to be talking like more than normal to a point that usually your throat gets a little bit sore. It's a really good trick for that, and it really does help. I mean, obviously, really, like, hot tea and honey will always help no matter what, but that's, like, a really big... It makes a really big difference. I remember doing that. We'd get, like, a hot cup of water from Starbucks after school before we had a performance, and, like, a baggie of gummy bears. The things you learn doing stuff like that in life. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomenon, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that isn't the case. The Antimatter Legion? That's what I was thinking too. From past experiences, the destruction has always been involved in some way when it comes to a world corrupted by a Stellaron. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proves that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. You just use bee propolis spray. It works as long as you don't have a bee allergy. I've never heard of that. I guess that it's probably like the bits of a bee that make the honey. I can see that working. There's definitely all kinds of throat coat sprays you can look into too. But usually they taste terrible and they're more expensive than a bag of gummy bears and a little bit of hot water. Plus, gummy bears taste good. Make your own gelatinous soup. You can drink some gelatinous soup to lube up your throat. That's your tip of the day, chat. I feel like this and the dog bed are the two pieces of information that I have given people that has like changed their whole view on the world. Like I have gotten two people to get human-sized dog beds in like the past month. I'm not kidding. 2 people. And anytime I see like a creator doing like a really big, event or something, and they're like starting to stress about their voice, I always tell them that tidbit about like gummy bears in hot water. Because a lot of times, and I feel like this is something a lot of us feel, we're always trying to drink like hot tea and honey and stuff to help soothe it, but it doesn't always feel like it lasts super long. Like it soothes for a bit, but then you'll like finish your cup of tea and an hour later it's sore again. This is like a preemptive thing. You want to do this before, and it kind of helps push out how long it takes before like the vibration in your vocal cord starts to irritate itself. I mean, sized dog beds have been calling to you. You can't lie. Do it. Do it. Join us in the human-sized dog bed cult. Do it. It's amazing. I promise. It's so warm. It's so cozy. It's so comfy. The best naps you will ever have. I also have like a lap desk for it. One of the ones that has its own little like legs. So when I don't want to like nap, but I want to be cozy, I'll curl up with my Kindle and a hot cup of tea, or you could put like a laptop up and watch something. And it's the most comfiest thing you'll ever experience. It's the most comfiest thing. See, it could be an all-star cast. And in another sense, it's Penacony all over again. At least this time we know going in. For now, let's just take things as they come. The black tide could be a good starting point. Since Nicanor has fallen, those who were supposed to be... who were suppressed by them will no longer begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh god, we're going to Mighty's POV. At the same time, on the other side of Memorial Palace. I can just let this play while we chat though, because they're both voiced.
This isn't the first time he's been like this.
I am the queen of making things cozy and comfy and finding solutions.
Oh,
This is what I do. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Hello, hello.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Look at me. I'm a big, strong man who manspreads on my throne and pretends I'm better than everyone else, but acts like I have a soft side so the girlies will like me.
Curious about. What did you see in Nikador's
That's my mighty impression. Somebody keeps rumbling even though you ate a lot. I mean, sometimes if you eat too much, it'll still rumble. It's a thing. He can manspread on you. Oh my god.
Isn't that ironic?
Odessa, why? There's better options. Listen, let me get through this cutscene and I will show you the better options. There are better options than this discount fuckhead lion boy.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that.
I kind of hate him, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate him.
She expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
You don't like the Gilgamesh of this game? No.
Yes.
He exudes too much toxic masculinity for me.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of Strife,
It's the fact that his boots look like assless chaps.
Black Tide poses. If Cersei's and Ornyx are
Got a
also
soft spot for
infected,
Pete shared characters.
implications will be
Alright, I can kind of understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But
We're
like,
the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to
you
coexist
can't
with
tell me
humanity.
that he doesn't exude nice guy energy.
Incredibly, I do not
He's
hold
like
the
that guy
key
that goes to the
fleeting
gym and tries to
tunnel.
pretend that he's like, he's the
I wish
good
to
one.
conquer that
He's
fear.
the nice one.
the
You
assistance
should
of
give
my
him your
fellow
number because he'll definitely help you get
Give me some
buff
time to
and
speak
is
with my people.
definitely not gonna try to screw you, even though that's exactly what he's trying to do. Still debating on pulling Tribbie. I'm trying.
There is
I'm like
strength in numbers,
45
but you must
deep.
know that the trial to
Am I
become
wrong?
God is
Am I
also
wrong?
only one individual.
I don't think I'm wrong.
They have been eagerly awaiting
I'm not
you
wrong.
being
You
all
can't
this
tell me
time,
I am.
haven't they? If you take on the divine role,
Get it
you
wrong.
have no
We're one of the more
reservations
common
about
personality
following
types.
your lead. After
Ah.
all,
I still want to figure out what I am one day.
Kremnos.
480 tickets? Oh my god.
Was.
You're never wrong. Exactly. I have the best, most base takes ever. I'm like,
Lies my deepest.
I am like the only person on the internet that's always right.
I'll be back.
You can't tell me I'm wrong, okay? I'm a cat girl on the internet. We're never wrong. Oh god, there's the valley girl.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
I love Tribbie
Thank you.
and Trini. No, Tribbie,
Person I'm
Trinon,
looking for
and
is probably in the hot
I forget the
bath.
third sister's
I
name.
should go take a.
All right. Listen, Odessa. Hey, you want kind of Peach-haired characters? You got Aventurine. He's still a bit of a playboy, but like, he knows he is. He knows he is. All right. You got one of my personal favorites. You got Boot Hill. Listen. He's a robot. He can have all kind of attachments. All right. You got Boo Hill. Boo Hill can get it. You got Argenti. He's not my vibe, but like, you know, if you like Mighty, you might like Argenti. You know. I mostly have woman characters. You can have Gepard. There's Blade. You want the sad boy? You got Blade. He's our emo boy. Village Boot Hill shot Aventurine in the end of 2.2. Nah, Aventurine's cool. But we got Blade. You got Dr. Ratio. He literally smacks people with the book and throws chalk at them. You got Imbibitor Lune, which is Dan Hung. He's like a dragon dude. He's also got a very tortured past. And is also kind of sad boy. And him and Blade both hate each other, but were also like brothers at one point. It's a pretty interesting story there. You got, if you want like dad energy, you got Welt. You got Welt. You got Sampo. Again, major F-boy, but you know what? At least he owns it. This is normal Dan Hung. This is Imbiber de Lune's other form. What else do we have? Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. You want Gallagher? I feel like you'd like Gallagher, Odessa. He pops a can open with a single finger as one of his moves. I knew it. I knew that would do it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's some cool men. Oh, he's pulling out his flask. But look at the woman. Look at the woman in this game. Hello? This is Hanya. We love Hanya. What else do we have that's a really hot woman? Sparkle's just cute. Sparkle's just adorable. We love Sparkle. But you got Fei Zhao. If you like the kind of like sporty woman, you got Fei Zhao. She's also like a wolf. You got Black Swan. You got Black Swan. One of my personal favorites. Just saying. Just saying. You got Kafka, the original mommy in this game.
Your speed stat angered me. I've never actually seen your account. You've been hiding all this from me. Your speed stats make me cry.
I'm bad at building. I keep telling you to build them for me. You got Acheron, who also has like a black, white, and red form that she goes into. And like kills things like it's nothing. It's kind of hot. Not even gonna lie. You got Jing Liu. Jing Liu is actually voiced by Amelie, which is really cool. You got Ruan Mei. Very, very like genius, very kind of cold, calculating attitude. There's Himiko. If you like buttons holding on for dear life, you got Topaz. Look at those buttons. Look at those buttons. It's holding on for dear life. And she's got a little friend. We got Lingsha. Also very pretty. Topaz is a cutie. You got frickin' Fugue, who is gorgeous and stunning. Absolutely obsessed. I love her tail. Look at her hair. And then, of course, we've also got Jade. We got Jade, who whips people. Literally. And Herta. But there are so many better options.
Jade on speed boots, the one character that doesn't need speed.
I don't think I actually have her on speed. Do I have her on speed boots?
Look.
We don't talk about it. There are so many better options than Mighty.
Game always brings back memories.
There are better options than Mighty, Odessa. But he's pretty. All right, you know what? Fine, you can have him. You can have him. Just keep him away from me, or I might slit his throat. In Minecraft. Shh.
Children left unattended by their
You can
parents?
fix him. You can't fix him. Okay, there's one of the puzzle things that I forgot to actually get my stuff from.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince. Are you also here for a bath?
Listen, I'm gonna say this right now, Odessa. I don't think he could find the clit.
The Crown Prince.
I don't think he could. I don't think he could.
No one's.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next
Nope.
Well,
He couldn't.
the part next to it
Definitely not, but we can teach him. Oh my god. Are you saying we're in this together? Am I being pulled into this? Am I being forced into a threesome? You know, if it's with you, that's fine.
Warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Just don't tell Barry, because Barry might get mad at me.
Why are you kids
I'm not the one who did it, Barry. Barry, don't be mad at me.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide.
I know, Barry would. Barry would absolutely murder me.
That old man can
We
be
love
such a
Barry.
child sometimes.
I'd allow it. That'd be valid. I wouldn't even be
Know
mad.
where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Crateros. That's a
Sorry,
name.
I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
I don't know. Did he?
No.
I'm asking you where he is. How am I supposed to know?
Wing elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
What do we hunt? What? Wait, but we're in the safe city. Why are we hunting down enemies in the city?
When to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Varix Leo was he with?
Varix Leo. Okay.
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Okay.
Alright.
Like, oh, what is that? Like, it's like a little
Consider the game over.
bull
Don't play
vase
around
that's
the hot
flying.
baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Um,
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
I don't know.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
Well, I have to
We're
see.
all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Calling them kids out.
Never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not
Calling them out.
Mom and Dad told me that
Dang.
the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Can't believe you're letting them shun
We
you.
don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
It sounds like those other kids need a bit of a whooping, if you ask me.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command.
Oh, he's trying to put on the I'm the big man voice. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to stop memeing on him.
And a healthy diet.
I'm not.
You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, he's a dork. Make fun of him. Good. I'm gonna.
I should find Crateros.
I don't have many wishes yet. I want to get another 10 pull. I don't think we're gonna get another 10 pull today, but I'm gonna try.
There he is.
All right.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice.
Oh my god, you think you're such a big man. You think you're such a big
Out
man.
of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
No.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I I'm the loose cannon. You think you're gonna keep me from... Think twice.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Why does he seem so anxious?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Tritos!
That vicious beast has been a menace for years. And the bones
now
of
I'm
its
thinking of
dead
Cheetos.
stack even higher
I
than
miss
the peaks
Cheetos.
around Akama.
I haven't had the delicious orangey staining goodness in almost a year.
The beast's head peeked out of its den when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward.
Hi, Mr. J. I can't get Cheetos here. I mean, I can, but they're not good. I mean, they're okay, but
Strike. And then
they're not like the American Cheetos.
why are you red-faced already?
If I don't have to be scraping them off, scraping that cheese dust off with my teeth after I'm done, I'll cry. Frickin' Scotland and its food regulations. Just embrace it and let me have my Cheetos!
Oh, what in Akama is happening?
As soon as I go back, we're gonna be like, Mom, can I have 6 bags of Cheeto Puffs, please? I mean, technically I applied to be here, so I can't be that mad, and, you know, I'm getting cheaper health care and
I'm tired of
whatever else, but...
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
They couldn't bite even if they tried. Valid.
They can follow us if they want.
I'll bite. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite all of you guys. That's what you get for being here. You're gonna get nommed.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
You'll never know.
Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Come, you took us.
Well, can you blame me?
Unless you want to upset our friends here.
I'm hungry because I haven't had Cheetos in over a year. I'm gonna need y'all to bathe in Cheeto dust and then let me bite you. Wait, that sounds really weird.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Oh, private chat? Oh no.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Are we gonna beat him up?
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy.
Bait him up! Bait him up! Bait him up!
Tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Future of
Interesting.
my booty
The
cheeks.
core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
I mean, yeah. How much do you get paid if you bathe in Cheeto dust? You think you're getting paid, Israel?
In other words,
You think you're getting paid? You're getting paid by getting to exist in front of your high priestess. It's an offering at this point.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. Path of strife
You made
is
the
also
mistake of
not
walking into my coven.
way.
enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans.
Not my fault. Not my fault you chose to be here.
Kremnoan detachment.
We entered, we already died. I mean, the second y'all entered, your souls were put into stuffies. I don't mean you can leave, but you never truly leave the Kitty Coven.
If they ever learn that the
You never
Crown Prince they
truly
look up
leave.
to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down.
I just let you go think that you've left until I decide to pull you back in. Souls are overrated. You didn't need mine anyway.
You because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
You'll learn one day. You'll learn.
Brought that up. Tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Me?
Are you trying
No.
to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
Okay, I was like, I'm not a zombie.
His chest with your very
I
own
have
hand.
more souls than I know what to do with. But I'm not giving them up. They're all mine. You can't have them. But I mean, I'm just holding them to keep them safe for you, my kitty coven. I promise. Nothing nefarious. I wouldn't do that.
The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Sorry, Rousey walked in and I was like, give me attention.
Your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
I'll be the first to turn my back on
Your
naps.
mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos.
No, I won't. I could never turn my back on naps. I'm gonna be honest.
Choose to turn your
I
back on her
couldn't.
legacy, like a wretched deserter.
All I want is to nap.
Withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind.
He doesn't seem happy with us. Do you guys think he's mad at us?
Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
But what if I want to?
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Oh, he almost got sacrificed. Oh, that's wonderful.
Is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our
Interesting.
will become nothing more than a
Of course, it wouldn't be a Greek story without something like this happening.
Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines. It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Wow, okay.
Among all the kings of Kremnos,
I still hate Mighty.
did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of its father. But listen to yourself now.
Ow.
Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood
Sorry.
through mere words alone?
Nay,
Thank you.
quite the contrary.
Ah.
I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Well, that's not threatening.
Failure is inevitable hereupon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal wing elites and efforts of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo.
Hi, Harvey. How you doing? How you doing?
And join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your
I don't know how I feel about being called madam. I feel like that makes me feel really old.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crowd
I'm not that old though, gosh.
2.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council...
I mean, listen, technically, according to Twitter, I'm a hag, so...
The decision is final. With all present...
You're actually older, but who cares about the details? Man, I don't know who's... I'm bad at guessing age at this point, because I'm almost always just hang out with people who are older than me. I'm used to being the baby in most situations.
And the gods await your arrival.
You just trying 30 on for size. You're not committing for the full full purchase yet. You're just testing it out.
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us, the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
This is intense.
Very well.
The fact that this is all just over a single piece of art somehow makes it more intense.
Blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. There is no Kremnos without the crown. Then I shall seize the crown.
It being like this is better? Yeah, probably. I feel like this would have been a bit intense to like actually show and do all that of. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. In my private bath chamber. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case. Hey, yo, pretty lady, it's Casterus!
Oh no.
Let them do.
For arriving uninvited. I saw that you were
Kiss her by accident. Same.
So I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
Here you go, Odessa. Here's another pretty one for you. You can't touch her, or it literally kills you. Her touch is literal death. I'd let her touch me. A gift? Ooh.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
I love her. What if I touch her anyway, right? I absolutely would. Hello? She's so pretty. I love her. I love her. Her and Aglaya are like just peak. Absolute peak. You'll see Aglaya here in a few minutes. We're going to see her. It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Trienne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious
I think I've seen the spoilers that it's just Barbara. They literally just use Barbara's.
Trienne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something.
Says good luck on this story. What do you mean?
Years in one piece.
Is it really long?
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those bad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
Trienne, Tribbie, Trienne, and Trinon. Those are the three.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trienne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow.
She's just a little crazy right now.
Trienne is just what? Trienne is super mad, that's what? You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just like this before.
Trienne's backstory is actually really depressing. Or Tribbie, Tribos, the trio. Yeah. So they're technically one person.
See you tomorrow.
And they're like hundreds of years old at this point. Oh my god, no, I want to see Aglaya!
So hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
I just want to see Aglaya.
If you don't mind, could you tell me?
That's all I want. I want my pretty lady that I didn't get in my wishes. Because of Bailu.
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See,
I still want to know why you're telling me good luck on this story, Harvey. I'm loving it.
Time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Memorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such
Yanisopolis. That's fun to say.
The Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
One of my favorite things about Castros's hair is it's like a rib cage in the back. I love it so much.
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
Wow!
Feel free to name your price.
Not so fast.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castor.
Uh-huh. You know you're selling a counterfeit, you butt.
Appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings,
Honestly, she makes me think of me so much.
had you not been here,
I don't know how to speak up for myself when I'm out.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Aww. I love Castra so much.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way,
she's so sweet and thoughtful, honestly. She's like... She's trying so hard to be like...
Back to business after that little detour.
Make sure that it's gonna be safe, even if she knows that it's likely not the real thing. Alright, now we gotta go see Aglaya. Castris, get off! Castris, you're crouched! Cast... Well, damn. Chicken phase through platforms. That's a special ability. I didn't know that was in her kit. Oh yeah, there she is. There's the party lady.
Your friend arrived before us.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Aglaya. Hi. Hi. You're finally here, Quinn.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you
Dan Hung, I claim dibs. You better not be trampling over my dibs.
Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety.
God, she's so pretty.
To express our
I'm so mad I didn't get her.
Trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Oh. Well, I mean... Thanks. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
So, are you gonna open up a way for us to, like, contact our friends? With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okema? Dan Hung out here spitting facts. I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. We need to think about this first. You seriously took a liking to the gift. I hit the wrong one. Oh well. Having said that, Lady Galaya, please don't misunderstand. We still want to do what we can to assist you in the Flame Cheat's journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow, great. And Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding men.
Of course my audio is cutting out now.
No need to worry, by the way. I can
Hey, look!
from Lady
It's
Agaya's
Barbara!
micro expressions that she's being genuine.
Like Barbara and Charlotte in the film.
It does. Oh my god. It really... I feel like they did just use Barbara's model as a base.
So much for Akema. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I missed you.
She calls her Cassie! Oh.
Miss Hyacinth, about that nickname.
Barbara, but she dyed her hair, right? And stole Charlotte's clothes.
Oh, don't be shy. It's a cute nickname.
It is. It's a really cute nickname. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. Man, I wish I was a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring
Acolyte of
healing light to
Aquila.
the world.
That's a phrase.
We're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Wait, she is
Can we be friends?
not
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
from here?
Oh, it's a rare occasion that Akema presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akema, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer.
Interesting. If you insist. I see. In that case, we'll accept this gift from Akema. We welcome the chance to walk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
On your questionnaire? Oh, God. Yeah. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests? Aquila?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akema, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akema.
Oh, popping my ankles, that felt great.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Sunbathing in a courtyard sounds fantastic. So, you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akema for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire.
Yeah, probably best not to provoke the people that do all your healing.
As it happens, Akema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Ah, a core flame.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
Wait, do I get to go with them? I want to go with Castris.
Regarding the missing Titan.
Ah, Anaxa, okay. Since this involves Akema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Yeah, okay.
That's a wonderful.
I mean, I guess if you ask nicely.
Visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted.
Gray. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing. Denhung's like, I'll be over here taking naps and baths.
Do bring this spindle along with you.
Why am I bringing your gold thread with me, Aglaya?
The weft is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family.
Why am I taking your golden thread with me, Aglaya?
Practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will.
Ah.
If you encounter trouble at the Grove,
You're putting a target on my back. Okay.
Show it to them.
Got it. I see.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Ooh, smooth journey. Okay. Okay. Oh. She's right behind her. Alright, let's talk to Castris.
Company again, miss.
Well, I'm glad you're in mine. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Look at our little buddy. He's taking a nap.
Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Who's
I was
Anaxa?
studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others. Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Interesting. And what is the Grove of Epiphany?
Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay. I don't have any more questions, so let's go.
I'm here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Let's do it. Oh, dear God.
There she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Oh, somebody fainted. Somebody fainted.
Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Serious injury? They just look like they fainted.
This man was discovered by Trian. Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Okay.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform.
Trian got real angry is what I'm hearing. Okay.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black
Oh.
Tide.
Nah, Trian didn't get angry.
Clementine, Prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself.
I love the fact that to us he looks perfectly normal.
Considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go great. They won't question why we aren't coming back with her.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly!
Oh, okay. Run! No. I'm gonna have to talk to her first. Never mind.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind!
She's so excited.
Are you ready?
It brings me so much joy seeing how excited they are. Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Oh. Well, alright, I guess we can walk.
Trian promised Tribbie that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I guess I can walk then.
Alright, let's go.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go. Oh, what?
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
I mean, yeah.
Cass, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already? Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days. Aww. Mem's so cute.
Like Mim when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
I mean, yeah.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
They're so cute. This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfelt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I mean, I can, and I did. What you gonna do about it, Mem? What you gonna do about it? I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might become fluffier? Do you like cute animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances? No, I just want to pet you because you're fluffy.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass,
Like, they keep giving me nicknames on the fact that my hair is gray.
little pink puppy?
I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought she would just give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested.
It's action hour. I'll show you action.
Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Everything.
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Ah.
Mama was
More Tribbie lore.
all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Aww.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even.
Oh, that's actually really sad. Okay.
Mem,
In that case, Quinn and I will lend Trian a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Quinn can go boom. And not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll be able to talk with her, right? Hi. How you doing?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Aw. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Little Memmy from now on.
Yeah, buddy. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Ah, well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Alkema.
Okay. Let's do that, I guess.
Grove and trail and keep going upward. We'll reach the grove in no time.
We get another spooky ghost area. I like it.
Legend has it.
Look, a huge tree. It's...
Okay, that's really pretty. That's so cool. That looks so cool. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustles through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Did March 7th appreciate the sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Hung, perhaps. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Guess I'll take a photo of it. I slept after going to town for groceries. Want some WWE? Nice. I'm working on the Star Rail story, but I've been doing pretty good. I've been EB. I've been sleeping in a lot and struggling to like get up and functioning. But I think I'm just not getting enough. Well, like I'm getting enough sleep, but like I'm not getting enough sleep, if you know what I mean. So, but I'm working through the new Star Rail story, trying to keep caught up. I need to spend actually a lot of time in all of my gacha games catching up on the story and like side quests and world exploration and end game. I have so much to do. It's ridiculous. I really do. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's.
Ah.
They began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest.
All right, that's actually kind of cool.
A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off.
Oh, wonderful. We've been thrown into more insanity.
Welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting.
But now it's quiet and she's unmoving.
It seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Interesting. Is the Grove closed to visitors?
Unlikely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
I don't think so. For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened. All right.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Observe, our great master Cersei, such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Where?
May the Master's mercy forgive your sightless ignorance. Aquila's enlightenment lies just behind me. Read and bathe in their glorious radiance. Okay, nymph, go away.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
Gonna fix this. Interesting. Look at all the little ghosties.
It's on the other side. Where could it be?
I got this. I got this. Gotta go to work now. Okay, I hope you have a good day at work, Dart. I hope it goes well.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storky should be just ahead of us.
Alright. Let's keep walking all along this path. What is going on here?
Something's not right here.
It is silent. Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
It is very, like, empty. Maybe Aglaia didn't give them a heads up?
There's no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
Trian just being like, hello? Ay, ay, ay.
No one's here.
So what do we do now?
Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Welcome back, Harby. What was that?
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow,
Your phone died? Oh no!
my body with your golden thread and
Dude, phone
affection.
dying sucks. Is this some kind of ritualistic
This is
prayer?
A proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Okay. We're doing what now?
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
No, I don't think it did.
Mimmy mem. Mimmy.
Everybody, look over there. Something's appearing.
White dryad flowers?
Who are you? White Dryad. What a cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads.
Is this the ghosts?
Shadows of dead white
Hi, Whisper. How you doing, my dear?
Dead me, mem.
Dead White Dryad.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them.
Queasy and sore, you want to sleep for 10 years? Alright, I'm coming over and I'm bringing the nest and we're gonna nap for the rest of the day. Sound like a plan? It's been pretty good. Actually, I've been really, really enjoying it.
Let me try.
We've been, we're in a whole new area that's like all about the scholars and stuff. So we're gonna be meeting new people and stuff. Hi, Big Country. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. You got anything? Almost.
Black cloak
sword. Towards the great tree.
Black cloak and a sword. That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're working on getting through the 3.1 story as quick as we can. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we're gonna try.
Is fast approaching.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Bronze statue, pursue according to plan. There's no issue on the technological side. We've already held detonation tests and ensure they are able to damage bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such new methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were held against the wall, we would be forced to use that in Naxa's wicked ways. Oh. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. That's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Akema to request aid. I do not know if the Grove will withstand this threat. I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? There's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You will never win. It is precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I'll endeavor to ensure we survive until reinforcements arrive. Maybe a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be. Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akema. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kellan, may the Circes protect your mind. Interesting. So, they don't like Anaxa, is what I'm hearing. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. This little puzzle, and then I'm gonna have to take a BRB. Okay. There we go. Let's go! Give me my treasure. All right, my dears, ads are going to be playing in just a few minutes here, so I'm going to take this as a chance to get up, get a stretch, get some water, use the restroom, all the good things. If you haven't recently in the last couple hours, please do the same for yourself, and I'll be back as soon as the ads are over or within a few minutes. And then we'll continue on with the story, okay? See you guys in just a few. All right, my dears, I've returned. I also have a bit of a cinnamon bun to munch on while we while we play. I feel like I've been yapping too much. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today, though. That's my fear. I'll try to get at least like halfway through. I pulled up a list of like all the quest names, so I can kind of gauge like how far in we are.
On the steps.
I mean, it's not perfect because some are going to be way longer and some are going to be way shorter. Oh my god. What happened here? You want Cinnabon? Oh my god, I haven't had a Cinnabon in so long. Cinnabons are so good.
Not that you'd be able to taste it. Vay, did you get the Rona? Vay, did you get the Rona? What kind of is this? Is it a beast? Is this the Black Tide?
Creation of the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed
Absolutely, the Black Tide's a Stellaron.
themselves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove.
Been sick the last week? No.
Remains of a Black Tide
Oh, you were
creation
trying
here.
so hard to avoid it too.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
Wait, that black thing seems to be moving.
The monster is alive. Trienne will protect everyone.
Hi, Mortician. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Okay.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday!
Open sesame.
Are you having a good birthday? Are you doing anything special? This is a Monday, so
Seize the moment.
maybe not today, but at some point, are you doing something special for your birthday?
Sure, I'll play along.
Not really? No! Are you at least getting some good food? Are you at least getting some good food or an extra treat for yourself? Because I can't say much. Like, really, the biggest thing I usually do for my birthdays is stream. You're not sure? Get yourself, like, a little treat or your favorite food at the very least. Do a little something. Hi, Wilfred. How you doing?
Far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh, yeah.
Rossi's found his boy crush.
Mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with a cinnamon bun. I shouldn't be because it's so unhealthy, but...
At what price?
Cheyenne came to watch. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate when you guys come hang out with me. It means a lot.
After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. A result of the Black Tide.
Oh, was that what's his face that we just saw in that little memory thing?
It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him.
My brain didn't put two and two together very quick.
You deserve a good rest now. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Is there now?
He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from
Yep,
the Grove.
yep.
Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they...
Interesting. Okay. Down.
We see it.
Oh.
The core flame is still there.
Okay.
But what?
But they can't.
Oh no, I know Tribbie, Trian, and them are like I know they can. They're based on the fates. But I more meant the knowing that the core flame was there for sure or not.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Well, something went wrong. He should still be alive, I guess.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
She's gonna call him a little.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh.
Is this?
Oh, so he's a little snake of a man. Got it.
No, I'm being serious this time.
And Rossi's like, yeah, that's my boy crush.
From both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now.
God, I can never keep up with what you like and don't like, sir.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural
Let's light this up. Let me see what I can fish up while we're talking about this really intense stuff.
The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Oh, I got a clownfish. That's me. I'm a clownfish.
Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
I find usually the hydration that they make you feel dehydrated, just dilute a little more. It's just the flavor's too strong. Not the Nemo! Nah, because he had a normal fin.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove against all odds.
Alright, Anaxa, you little slithery snake of a man. Let's find ya.
Everything will be fine. The people at the grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aglaia said that Anaxa is still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. No, Aglaia said despite everybody dying. Who's Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaia doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, with Aventurine. Oh god, this is just Aventurine 2.0.
Nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
I'll show you a load of nonsense.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
He's still able to conduct research here. Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
That is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orange.
Welcome back, Al. How you doing?
They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Ornyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Quinn worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you. I will hydrate. Dang, Izzy, you size!
It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
See how sus I am. So is 11. Am I sus? Average. Average.
Everybody says that the people of the Grove are
It's an average length.
So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Faye, you're sick and you're still a little bit sus?
Please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more...
Listen, you don't want to talk about it. How much DBD have you been playing? How much DBD have you been playing?
You take care of yourself.
Okie doke.
Hey.
Gets in trouble,
How you doing, my
we'll
dear?
look for all of you. In return, if you
Hello.
get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay?
You got a VHS tape. That's so fitting.
That's
None
the
today?
I wish to mention.
None?
Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Good, you just woke up. I feel that. I've been sleeping in.
Okay.
I've been sleeping in.
Keep that in mind.
Permian First Descendant. Does looking at booty make you sus? Very.
Of course.
Keyword today. So valid.
Lady Trian is a demigod.
Woo! You got a jellyfish plushie abyss. Heck yeah. Did you comp rivals? I mean, that'll make you sus.
Tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment.
You're back from dinner? Heck yeah.
Nothing went wrong with it.
Having a monster nitro.
Isn't that right?
Rossi is like 10 minutes ahead of me in the story because I've been yapping too much. And now I keep getting his reactions right before I see it. Lady Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I use something to help all my friends that only I have. Ornyx's power! Well, so does Trian, but okay. I wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Okay, there's a chest here. Mem.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Nah, you guys are the cute ones. Mom might need a start. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not a great reason to need one of those. But thankfully they did catch it early. Meanwhile, I've been over here begging for one and they won't give me one. I'm gonna make Team Big Hat, but there's only 2. Oh my god. We'll get more. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Honestly, a large amount of women that I know would like one.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide.
There's no keyhole in the door.
Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door is a creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the eyes of Ornyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Dang!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Is this an Axa? You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory? Yeah. Anaxagoras.
Of the Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. not call me Anaxa.
Okay, Anaxa. I'll stick with Anaxa. Can you tell me? Man, voice asking must be fun and easy. I mean, they do speak actual words sometimes. God, he really is just an a-hole, isn't he? Bit of lag on my model? Yeah, that happens.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable.
This feels like a Ventrian and Dr. Ratio's love child. By the end, Mem should speak full words. She's spoken a few full words. That's the thing, as we go through, like, she'll start to... You'll occasionally hear her speak actual words. It's really interesting. No, Wilfred, it's, so she's still, like, becoming an actual being to a degree, almost. Like, she doesn't remember who she is. She's trying to figure out who she is, what she is, and all of this. And as we slowly get closer to that truth, she's able to speak how we speak more. But how is it that you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove.
Those characters are Flame Chasers from Impact Third. So these are, they're not actually from Impact Third, but they are, like, they're this game's equivalent, essentially. So all of Hoyoverse's games exist in the same universe. Star Rail and Impact Third, though, are both considered advanced enough things that they react similarly. They're able to travel different worlds and stuff like that. And so there is what we call XPs. This also happens in Genshin as well, where basically we'll have this world's version of the same character. ZZZ is technically, I believe, supposed to be in the same universe. Abyss. They have said that all of their games exist in the same universe.
For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne.
Unless they've specifically stated that it is not. But here's the thing, Abyss. It's the same universe. It is not the same timeline. It's a multiverse, essentially.
That is all.
Yeah.
Miss.
Haven't played Star Rail in a while, been in Genshin mostly, so you haven't seen this. This is the newest. But yeah, that's why it's why it's called Hoyoverse. Like, I think it was strongly valid. So Impact Third and Star Rail have the biggest ties to each other. But the way it's explained that, like, Genshin, why Genshin isn't very clearly tied to the others, is essentially Genshin's world, Teyvat, is not advanced enough to actually participate in the universe in the ways that Impact Third and Star Rail are. Literally, it's that they're not advanced enough. So, but they all kind of exist in the same universe. So here's the thing, though, Abyss. They've specifically stated all of their games are linked by that imaginary tree. So, which most people thought Genshin wasn't until they told us it was. So I'm running under the assumption until they tell us it isn't, that it is connected. That doesn't necessarily mean we're actually going to have XPs from other games. That doesn't mean we're going to have interconnections between the other games. It's basically a multiverse. Some multiverses will interact with each other, some will have similarities, and some won't. And that's how it happens. That's how universes like this work. Last time you played, you meant Firefly? Oh my god. That's like a year. No, I guess not a year ago. That's like 8 months ago, though. That's a while ago. I'd like to think that Genshin just takes place further in the past. I don't think it's necessarily in the past, Izura. I think it's just, it's not advanced enough to actually make contact. Like, they don't they
Not big.
really the biggest way, almost. Yeah, it's not affected by Honkai, I guess, the stuff, but Genshin as a whole is almost like Amphorius is in this, to a degree. They don't know that there's anything else beyond themselves. So they don't try to make contact. All right, I'm continuing on the story though. Recount what you saw in the memory.
That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Most areas don't actually know that, Bren. That's like a newer discovery for most of the things in Genshin. Do you know about Aquila? In a little bit. It's been mentioned, Harvey. Lost space for Star Rail and couldn't play Genshin on the same laptop. I can't play these on my laptop very well. Super low settings I can, but it's horrible.
Professor
But I just keep up with them on my PC, which I have to keep up to date for like streaming and VTubing anyway.
In this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
Nesporism?
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
That was a fourth wall break look.
Provided that he is still alive.
We found the Traveler, just get Sports in one or versus like ZZZ or Star Rail. There's actually a theory that the Traveler is like a trailblazer of some kind, but they can't remember. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
That seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I wish to consider this possibility.
Been so busy that I'm sure you missed at least a few Genshin updates. I do my best to at least do my dailies and keep as up to date as I can, but it can be easy to fall behind. Did you heard it has items from their games? Yeah, but that's more of like a Easter egg than anything, as far as we're aware. Do you think better Aquila for voting yet? Yeah. Is it just eagle in Latin? We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne, what sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy? Yeah, Welt is actually the direct Welt from Impact Third.
At the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
Oh my god, the audio cutout's killing me.
But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
I mean, Impact Third also has two whole different, like, phases. So, thought Welt was Rossi. Valid. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
The door can finally be opened. It seems like that message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
What? Happiness abound in this lushless place.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it.
What was that? Oh, there's a chest over there.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
GGZ. What's GGZ? Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time, it's coming from... I have no clue where it comes from. There's too much echo in this library. I have never heard of that. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Castra's being great. The heart? How could a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further than...
Oh no, another dark game? Disney Dreamlight Valley. Listen, it made me cry the other day a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay, Abyss. Alright. A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in a deep meditation. Not the rocks! All the rocks. Resembling an old man, capable of singing? We'll stare at it.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to...
Too much lore will make our brain explode in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, who are you?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
I mean, what? What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Oh my god. Hello, party lady.
Keep your distance and
Can I hug you?
Otherwise,
Castros feels threatened. Castros feels threatened by the party lady.
Scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Don't seduce the dryad-like lady. Why not?
Since you are aware.
Yeah, she can see Mem. Everybody can see Mem, Abyss.
Answer my question.
Everybody can see her.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Latophages.
Oh. Yeah, I'll stay here. That's fine. It's fine. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Latophages has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
And Trilliana... God. But that doesn't make sense! Because Tri is 3! So it doesn't work like that, Harvey!
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
Oh my god, I don't care.
However,
I don't care.
Ask you some questions.
I might be in love.
If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
I might be in love.
Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Say that because of the meme of Trimiko. I haven't seen that meme. I haven't.
She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great
More valuable, you say?
Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary throne.
He had to get his ass saved. I'm never letting him live it down.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
I'm in. Wood. Wood.
Seeing is believing.
Wood.
Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'd say hear me out, but I don't think you guys need to hear me out. I think you're all on the same page as me.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
But Abyss, I am the crazy.
The solution is to...
I am the crazy. I'm the crazy. You need to be telling Rossi that. A giant water wheel. It looks like it can turn. It can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it would be a sure win. It's a pity that it can't be turned for the time being. What? The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel?
It's an undeniable wood, right? Consider it done.
Can you really do it?
The pure white girl gazed at you with her subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held hints of curiosity, and that ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her eyes. Oh, I'll make her open them eyes. I mean, once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. Trailblazing type of idea. Courageous, then how trailblazing? Exactly. This is how it should be done. No, how it can only be done. To destroy all obstacles, it's your art, where destruction and trailblaze intertwine. This is the reason you are the galactic baseballer and the protagonist of Legend of the Trailblazer. At this critical moment when the water wheel refuses to turn, Quinn shouted, "Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run!" Like a celestial thunderbolt piercing the earth, the destruction radiance threatened to tear down the Dawn device, shattering the firmament. I chose it. It depends on your choice. Shattering the firmament. In an instant, with the many delves of Amphorius, everyone felt the world overturn and the mountains and rivers tremble. It was as if the Imperial bow had returned to shooting stars and splintered sacred trees and raising clouds of dust. Oops, wrong channel. This is Amphorius, not the Legend of the Trailblazer. So, did the water wheel move? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity. Don't laugh at me! Why aren't you laughing at me? Please stop laughing.
I'm not.
You are! She's laughing, but I managed to hold it in. Okay. We have a chest here. We have a chest here. We opened a chest here. And now we're gonna find water.
Chamber of purifying.
I'll purify your tears, Casterus. I mean, what?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
Are they Calypso?
Shallow pond over there. Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
The golden bough of vows. Okay. Is this how you're gonna test a nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know?
No, I know. I'm smart enough. Don't. I'll show you, pretty lady.
But I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
I'll show you, pretty lady.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return.
Well, I'll give you something in return.
Flow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time,
I'm innocent, I promise.
Just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's this supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no.
Make carbonated grapes with the soda stream. How do you make carbonated grapes? Why would you carbonate a grape?
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
I mean, I'm sure there's something that many people want to give her in return. Valid. Valid. So what we're made of? Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange.
Tasty, bubbly treat.
Something that you are familiar
Alright, valid.
with.
I cannot deny that. Miss,
I know what you would do to Calypso. Suplex her. Why?
better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
It wouldn't work,
You
man. I think
unfortunately
she's
turn
so
out to be her
pretty.
ultimate target.
She's so pretty.
Don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use then. She's gorgeous. Time to meditation revealed by the orb shown where water lilies growing there. Okay. Perform a miracle. Have a character stand in the cognitive balloon to reach higher locations through its growth, and because it has to go back down, you have the right ability. Okay. Okay, there's a chest down there. How do I get down there? So putting water into a stream, putting grapes. But I feel like they'd explode. Okay, so here's my problem now, right? Oh.
Huh? There are alcohol vessels stored here.
Contact the flower. Oh, okay. 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 So this is how flowers are grown.
Flowers, ma'am.
Yeah, see, she said flowers there. Okay.
How smart.
What else is up here? I can't get in there. No. They didn't. It's very small carbonation. Okay. I don't think I can get over there yet.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Let's hope.
So this is the gold
game. Hello? They only did like 10 seconds. Oh, I have a manual one. I don't have one of like the fancy ones. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us. Oh. That is actually voiced, but everything's messed up.
I hope.
Oh no, it's struggling!
Will not take their anger out on us.
So what you're doing is simply provoking the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
You stole my... How could you, Al? How could you? Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legend?
I was jealous of your hat, so you took it. You don't think you take it. You just go put it away. It's manual because you gotta hold it. Yeah, that's what mine is. I have to manually hold it. Okay.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Oh.
How do you know that?
Oh my god, I just want to get this guy back to his thing. Oh no. Oh, it's thinking about crashing. Oh, it's thinking about crashing. Please don't crash. Star Rail, please. Please. Okay. We go speedy. We go speedy. Huh. Cool. Did Charles just show an emoji? Yeah, they do in this one, in this update for the little nymph things. It's a thing. I just forget that they do them. I like that you can re-knock those down after you've, like, done them. See? We'll do it again. It's like to show that they're little mischievous bugs. I think it's really cute.
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
I mean, I guess.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priest.
The romance titan. I didn't realize Nestia was the romance titan.
Right. Got it.
Wow.
With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am.
It really lit up. What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
I mean, you didn't.
That is indeed true. You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then...
Promise, like a devil deal still sounds fishy. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. She would never hurt us.
Giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Sorry, I sent a message to us. I was checking it.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception.
I'll treat you with sincerity, Calypso. Tell that to Bronya's mom. Oh my god.
Ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
You're leaving Mem out? What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphoria's upside down? Probably.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh god, what are we gonna ask? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined?
Straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place.
And the Foxian that we met? Oh my god.
If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Okay. That answers basically all of it.
Your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is,
I mean, what hot ladies we've met who weren't evil?
And nothing but the truth.
There's no point.
There's plenty of hot ladies we've met that haven't been evil.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
But then are you being truthful in this response?
Nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so?
So far, how many in the story have we met and trusted to turn into the final boss? Not many. Not definitely less than we have met who were genuinely good.
The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
And technically, all but one were from other influences.
I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now...
Kokoli is the only one we've met that was actually the problem.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
So... Just saying.
Go ride the water wheel.
Go ride the water wheel. I'll ride your water wheel, baby. True, but it still feels like another hot lady will betray us. I think we're fine. This is an interesting elevator, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, there's a chest over here. Oh, you little butt-face McGee. Oh, I hate these spirit thieves. They're the bane of my existence. Why? Why? I hate these guys. She's a reasonable tap, though. She might be lying, but Calypso would be fine. Well, here's the thing. If she's based on, like, Calypso from Greek mythology, I'm still in. I don't care. I don't care. I know what I'm in for. I know I'm being manipulated. This is fine. Honkai Star Rail gave you trauma and trust issues after I saw a lady get her neck snapped and realized she was long. I mean, technically, we never met her. She is, then fuck it, we stay at Valid. Huh? Well, yeah, now we have, but...
Speaking of
I'm at that point in the story.
You also have a red-haired companion.
What? Oh, Trian. I was like, are she talking about Himika?
It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Yeah.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Oh, what is this? Butt of treasures. Butt of mob chookies. Alright, let's travel up here.
I love that you just you've now caught up with me because I went down the boat.
Well, at least I've caught up.
Pretty underwhelming.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Why didn't the stuffies throw? Hang on. I literally checked this earlier.
Lady Trian, are you alright?
Wait!
Were you hurt?
Hang on, let me fix this. My...
Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
It seems to like it'll just disconnect randomly from Twitch, and I don't understand. I'm fixing it, sorry. Like I literally checked before stream and it was connected. It was just fine. Everything was good, and now it's like, no, I lost my connection. There you go. Did you find Anaxa?
The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nice, nice.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before.
Interesting.
But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Oh, we're fine.
Naxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
I like that they spell it differently when she says it. Seems to be the head of the Lotophagus.
Oh,
Lotophagus?
Found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Interesting. Cal, come and meet all our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
She reminds you of Nahida. A lot of people have said that she reminds everybody of a redheaded Nahida.
Be related to the person you're talking about?
Ugh. Big stretch.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Is it? Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us. Castros reminds you of Ball?
When Trian picked it up,
Nah.
I didn't see anything at all.
Nah.
And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion.
I know it! Thank you. It's our temporary 2.5. Just while we wait for our 3.0 official to be done. I'll grab you over here. And she's been a lot of fun to play around with, though. She really has. No! I hate this spirit thief. I hate him with a passion. He makes me want to cry. And I got ambushed because of him.
Please don't let me down.
I will go back later. It's hard to do that while live. Kelsey's giving me crap for not doing all the exploration right now when I'm already stressed we're not gonna finish it today.
It's on me.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules.
At least this guy was easy to kill.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
And we're gonna slowly get him back. Give me my stuff, sir. So, how? I don't think I sound Scottish at all. I'm gonna be honest. I think your ears might be broken.
For me or you.
Bust. Or maybe
I still sound very American. I can tell you that.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Okay, the computer is so dumb it can't defeat this thing. Okay.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
It's like hit it with an ultimate. Doesn't use an ultimate.
Nothing but a void.
I mean, my way of speaking has always been an amalgamation of American accents.
Amazing.
Go away. No, I'm not. I haven't changed how I'm speaking at all. Malware, I'm not.
Want this?
I think you might be going crazy.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Making tacos? I'll take some. I would love some tacos.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even.
All right, let's get up here. Get to Anaxa. Japanese language fact, so you know that the written characters for Quarrel is the character for women, but written twice. And I have heard that, but it's not intended. That wasn't the intention.
The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Wait, what's the butterfly of divine mind?
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from nesting.
Yeah, because Japanese characters aren't letters; they are actual sounds.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the
So
butterfly by proving they
that's actually why it's really hard to translate sometimes properly. As it's sounds, so it's not letters like we would think of. And it means that a lot of times words that have similar sounds will be spelt very similarly.
After all,
Harvey, I'll bonk you.
Only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Did it?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Alright, I guess we keep going. Isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. Trian, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Harvey. Oh my god. Harvey, be nice. Sincere heart will prevail. Even the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, the butterfly will surely respond. It's just Harvey being mean. Regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you.
That's not what it... That's close, but not quite what it translates to, Harvey. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they
Oh
disappeared
gosh.
to?
Where'd they go? It's the context you heard it in? Yeah, no, it specifically translates to shit kid.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Maybe you should know exactly what you're actually saying, Harvey. No! It just crashed. It just crashed.
Going ahead. Oh god, to the puzzle room.
I hate it here. I can't believe it just crashed on me. Ah, let me get this pulled back up. Now you're... No. Star Rail, Hoyoverse games in general, for some reason for me, will stutter. I don't know why. I have the same audio issues and they stutter sometimes. But the thing is, games that are more intensive, I run just fine. I'm not kidding. It's not that my PC can't handle them. It's not. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hang on. There you go. It's not copium if it's true. It's not a free one, malware, but it's from it's the Suica customizable model. It's not free though. Hi, Zach.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Oh, Dear gosh. Mem, how did you do that? Yep. So it's... So it was about 125 US dollars, I think. And then yeah, it's got all kinds of stuff. So if you guys don't know what a customizable model is, basically they have made several different hairstyles and outfits, and you can layer them until you get something that matches you as close as possible. And the Suica one is really fantastic. It is not free though. It's about $125, but it's much cheaper than getting a full model. Considering a full model from the person that made this customizable model for art and rig is about $10,000, which valid. They are a very fantastic artist and rigger. Like, they're charging their worth. That is okay. This is a really great way to get to experience it. I like it. We figured we'd play around with it until our official 3.0 is ready. So I figured it'd be fun. I've never had a live 2D, so I wanted to kind of mess around with it and see what I could learn about it. And it's been a really fun learning experience. I'll say that. And you guys have seemed to really like her, which makes me really happy. It makes me happy that you guys are enjoying it. Calm down. We'll be right there.
What exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around.
It did take me about 10 hours to get it to work how I wanted it to and get stuff set up, but we did get there. That's also because I'd never used the 2D programs before, so I had to learn the 2D programs, and then also had to help editing the textures. Do the glasses too? I think there's some built into the model. I think? I don't actually know. Anything built into the model though, Malware, I have access to. It just depends on if it was built in or not. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Yeah, then I'll have access to them. I do. I just don't have them on. But I've got like... I've got all the expressions. Oh, hang on. My stream deck is being really slow. It's struggling. There we go. Got that one. And the spiral eyes. And the stars. And the hearts. And the shadow. And I've got the Batwing set up. And the cardigan. And I've got, you know, the little hand set up. Path is blocked, unable to use it at the moment. Oh. So I've spent a lot of time, like, making it work. I don't want to put, like, too much time into it since it is temporary just for a couple months. And that's the hard thing, is I'm like, I would absolutely sit here and mess with her for hours, but I need to be spending that time actually working on my re-debut. On my official 3.0.
Let's hurry. Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay. So something about that's not working, right? There's another chest here. Oh, I think this will... Now I can do it all the way? Yeah. Lollipop, thank you for the follow, kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I hope you're having a good day, my dear. Oh my god.
I always deliver.
Open sesame.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Sorry, my brain died there for half a second. Oh my gosh.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a
Okay. We're just letting this run. And now I can do the actual puzzle. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. There we go. I was trying to do it backwards.
Pretty underwhelming.
Okay. So now I can come here. Except I actually need to come to this. And now we're gonna come down here.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something.
Delicious. Okay. All right, horsey. Calm. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I'm the one doing the fighting, men. I'm doing it. You ain't doing anything.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Gosh, men.
Expand your thinking. Welcome, customer. Never seen perfection open.
Over here being like, let me show them my attitude. I'm the one doing it. I'm doing the hard work.
Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
I don't have time to think. Expand your thinking.
Screw your remembrance, MC.
Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just want to marvel at how Quinn and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so-so. Only third best, you know. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll have to settle for being second best while Cass can be the best. What about Trianne?
It's all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber
Is what, Castris? Oh! Thank you for joining us, Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
God, they really make it hard to get up there, don't they?
Whoa. Where did
They really make it hard.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Oh, great. Thanks. Somebody else relying on me to do all the heavy lifting.
How does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Interesting.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say.
I thought you already told us everything truthfully, Calypso.
Everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thought.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I mean, I guess we do, but...
I've got a hunch. Come, Let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Okay. Collect the embers.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Okay, what does that mean? As the golden water lily touches the ember, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fires do not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Interesting. Alright, we're gonna let that fall. Alright. Through here we go. Okay. Let's try this again.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
I mean, no thanks to you, Calypso. You're still hot, though, so please stay around.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
We'll offer the faintly burning things to the butterfly.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Why did I need to go through a trial? Oh, Nestia's sad. Nestia's sad.
Butterfly's wings.
Why are you sad?
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands.
Is this
But now,
is this the other Titan?
it's time for me to sacrifice.
The tree, yeah, she is not. She is the other Titan. Cersei's or whatever. Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Ever ends. Let that be the place.
Absolutely.
Reunite. Farewell, my love.
I've got you now.
So, this is...
It's nothing much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
You dang right it is.
I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Still would. Still would.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm.
Valid worries, Castris.
Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
It really is, isn't it?
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Yeah, that can be rough.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Okay.
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance.
Well, now we're here to help.
This was not a sustainable.
Now we're here to fix it. Because that's all I seem to be able to do half the time.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in a Naxa's body.
Okay. Okay. Wait, why is the Naxa's body in there in need of repair?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected
It's actually really interesting to meet one of them that's like not gone crazy yet.
Nothing, and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named He did not even hesitate.
She doesn't even like him.
Soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black
She admires him a little bit though. Alright. Alright.
So that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Okay.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I mean, I guess. I finally understand. So you want to lend your hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save a Naxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema.
Excuse me. Okay.
And also, take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
So then will you come back with us? Because we really need your help.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
I just realized that this entire time I've been so down to screw a god, and honestly, still would. Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
I got this.
Golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this. How are we doing on gems? Not great. We do have some of these though. Do we think we'll get another 10 pull today? I think maybe if I go do some of the end game, we will, but yeah, I think I've got 2 that have updated since I've last done them.
Children of humanity, may you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Gotta fight!
And let's protect everyone!
Yeah, buddy. Alright.
There lies the luminary throne.
Alright.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me... Ma'am?
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Memmy, ma'am.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Okay.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place his body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emporius. Die with me.
Okay, this is stunning. This is so cool. Ah, he's come to finish the job, I see.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Why is his hair looking like sherbet green? Sherbet. Sherbet! This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No. He's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death and destruction. Carnage! Oh gosh, alright. What are you? What are you?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Well, I guess I gotta kill him.
The black sword and cloak.
But he looks kinda
The
cool.
piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
He looks kinda cool.
Not demigods. Stand down or die.
I do what I want. What are you gonna do? Quick, run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry. I'll protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Castris, just touch him. It'll solve everything. Just run up and hug him. It's fine.
Yes. Only this time, may death protect us.
May death protect us. Oh, that's so cool.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes.
Let's fucking go! That was so cool!
Of
I always make good on my promises.
That was so cruel.
You'll pay for that.
There's no backing out now. For me.
Smash. honestly, same. So valid.
Lose some. Who's the little backstabber? Oh.
Let's be friends.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh my god, he just tore through my shields.
Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, he's got... Let's do this. Just to be safe.
Welcome, customer.
Put my headphones on and all of us is smash. You're awake now? I mean, are you saying you wouldn't?
Watch your head. The dice have buzzed.
5. 5. 4. Okay. I don't have a soul. I'm sorry. That was supposed to take me out and it didn't. That's funny.
In that case.
Don't look over here.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
It'll be difficult to find.
That was so cool.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's. Who's the little backstabber?
I don't have time for that. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Let's be friends.
Sure, I'll.
I know, I'm like just sitting here quietly. I'm just still trying to process what we just witnessed.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more time.
Blessed. I'd let him.
Why?
Rossi's getting fucked. He can't do it. I'm running my Herda team. Herda, Jade.
You have a Venturine. I have Blink Shot.
Oh.
This is bad.
Yeah, I've got a Venturine. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to do that, Trian. You were supposed to do that. Shortly after in Okama. Hey, Shani! I'm good, How are you? Shot their wolf!
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
I hate it here. Hey man, why are you doing this to me? I never want to leave the holy city again. Oh. My face hurts from how far my jaw dropped watching that.
I know you
So hell. I got mine told
not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian.
Yeah.
If it weren't for you, we would have already
Yeah,
met
well,
our
I
end
can
at the
do it.
Grove.
Oh my god. I think that's the first time I've passed something on my own that Rossi didn't.
I need to go back
Yeah,
to get some rest.
I have E1 Aventurine.
Lady Trian, you haven't been.
I think
well
that's the
since
last time I was really lucky in this
Are
game.
you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion.
Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Alright, I need to know, Whisper, what are your thoughts on Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer.
You weren't here to shit talk Mightia with me, so I need to know your thoughts on Anaxa.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer
They
to
alright?
yourself like
Okay. Rossi's obsessed with him. That's Rossi's boy crush now.
Professor.
Hi, souls. How you
The
doing?
mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about
They're
the
like
disaster of
Aventrian and Dr. Ratio's love child in terms of
retrieve
like
the core flame of Cersei's.
personality.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
Yeah, she's alright.
I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Tighten your stomach ache, ate some stuff you shouldn't have without meds. Oh no. Only for the professor to show up and say nothing for you to— oh my god, I would have been so mad. Why didn't he send an email? Why didn't he send an email canceling class? Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would
He technically did have something for us. A student-led review session, he claimed. I said, nah, I'd rather study solo. So valid. That's the—
I don't want to cancel class because I want to make him do something. But I have nothing for them to do.
Please
Such a cop-out.
Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Those were some pretty great cutscenes, weren't they?
All these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Okay.
Hello. And you are?
I'm the only survivor of where your child was studying.
You are.
Oh, your husband. Oh.
Right.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
More like a loss of personnel.
Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
RIP. I feel like I shouldn't be laughing.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice.
Yeah, sounds about
Things
right.
I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time.
Woman with gentle expression. What is this, Yakuza?
Any ordinary goodbye might just
I mean, she's not important enough for us to get a name.
There's nothing to be sorry for.
That guy's friend.
And I'll find my way back to the battlefield
Oh my god. Yeah, that's what it feels like at this point.
The coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos. I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, she's Kremnoan? Well, at least they're all conveniently near each other. Old man with slender frame. Mysterious homeless man? Yeah.
Young ones, is there anything I
Your
can
child's
do?
dead.
Are you the father of
Oh,
Kinani?
2 of your children are dead. Rip. Sorry, sir. They died fighting.
Did my daughters cause trouble at school?
Oh no, not the audio cutout. This just feels like awkward staring. This just feels like awkward staring.
Again. Alas, forgive
There we
this
go.
old brain of mine.
Wait, did everything freeze up?
Graduated.
Or just the game?
And they are now
Ooh,
scholars
scuff,
at the
right?
Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Well,
What's
sorry,
the matter,
bro.
young man? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Well, you
If they
see
refuse to
about
apologize,
that.
Just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into
I
them.
don't think you can talk sense into them anymore, sir.
What should we do? I really can't.
I don't think you can. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
The Black
Fabio!
took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
Well, sir, have you heard of the song Final Countdown?
Black Tide.
Now. Well, I guess this sucks.
The Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove.
I'm sorry, I don't normally make this much of a joke out of death, but
Mr. Fabio.
I don't know what else to do here, I'm not gonna lie. It's either this or cry.
Even if my Artakama
They died together.
mentioned in the prophecy, she was
Oh my god.
heroine.
God dang it, hey man. Gosh dang it. Old man with slender frame. Who's our last person? Young man. No descriptors? No, just young man?
What's Dad talking about?
Why is there 2 children? Just
They're gonna know you're listening.
okay.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands
Well, your hands are about to be a little bit more full planning a planning a funeral. Sorry, bro.
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait,
Rip, sorry, bro.
What? My old man died? That's
Man called
at his
Anaxa.
age, he was due for the River of Souls.
It's actually Anaxagora. How can you say that? He's
messed up and left me behind.
Oh.
That old man.
Oh, the one time I'm not making jokes is the one time that, like, making jokes would, like, be a thing.
Retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Mom!
I got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now. And he didn't even give me a chance to.
Why is he crying? Because his dad died. That's why. And now he's mad that he put all this work in to set his dad up in an old folks home. And he died before he could get there. Literally.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Lord, Miss, and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
I will take you where I want to.
I'll lead the way. Alright. Let's go see Aglaya.
Let's go back.
Through here we go. Let's get out here. Up to Aglaya. With our prisoner.
I mean, not prisoner. Our friend. I'm not gonna lie. Herta's dress is so cool. Let's go to the hero's bath. 'Cause we're special. You're not Aglaya.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Yeah. Where's
have
Aglaya?
matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
But we're literally bringing her the person that...
She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
To Quinn and Company, of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications. Manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extended proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. Particulars of recent events shall be delivered upon tomorrow. So it is written. Oh, okay. That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Okay.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Yeah, I can
Stay a second
imagine.
longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my business.
Yeah, probably a good idea if Aglaya's already sitting here like...
Miss,
being weird.
Happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Yeah, that's actually a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master?
Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me,
Possibly.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless
A purebred killing machine.
Speaking of
Sounds like a great challenge if you ask me.
There is something else I wish to verify with you.
Okay.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death. A poison shunned by all living beings.
I won't shun you. I love you, Castress.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by
Oh yeah, we did. We touched her. We touched her. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
Apologies for the abrupt question. For all
Hey, yo, you know what this means?
What is my connection?
You know what that means?
And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
I could touch her.
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
All right. The scholar manifests in the Grove and douse that reading blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Wonder how Dan Hung has been holding up these past few days. Okay, so we need to go back down there. Back down here to our private bath.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
He looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service to Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence kept this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priest who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps they can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. I should... Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. You should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, now we're going to Tribbie's POV. Sometime before in the Marmorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
We're in big doo-doo now.
Use the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castrus, teacher.
Yeah, it's not a false alarm, but it's fine. We got her back safe. You're good.
Like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Oh no!
I'm just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Why don't they like swap off
Goodbye at the very least.
so that they can not end up using like?
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, I just want to hug him.
Time to head out with the west wind.
Okay.
All right.
Let's get in here.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
Oh no, not somebody else getting injured. Oh, they're just a little too lightheaded. Were they drinking in the hot tub? You're not supposed to drink and be in a hot tub.
Watch out
That's not good for you.
for the Cremnoan.
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
What did a Cremnoan do? What?
No, it's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot
People enjoying the baths a little bit too much. Got it.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
They're taking a nap.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaia,
Why would the Cremnoan, like, do they just like get hotter? Is that the problem?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
I guess we're going to investigate.
You thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce.
Gosh,
to
I
a
love
close.
Aglaia. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
it's really bad.
Ay, 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 mighty.
Snowy! Even snowy!
Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a case of the Cremnoans liking it hotter and the Alchemins not being able to handle it. This is actually hilarious. I appreciate them giving us like this kind of little lighthearted moment after what we just went through.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Ay, 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 mighty.
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Imagine fighting like that.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Oh. You're up for it. Let's have a talk. No, nothing sounds right. Okay. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
God, he can't even be nice for 2 seconds.
What kind of response is that?
Oh, he's grumpy.
I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Interesting.
Then, you're welcome.
So are they giving it to Mighty in the end?
Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
Yeah, what is that? What are you talking about, my dude?
Felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
You just called him a scoundrel. That's hilarious. Okay.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Seems like it.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
Well, I mean, you're probably not wrong, actually.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh, competition. We fighting? We fighting?
We'll see who can stay in the super hot
bath. Oh, Finon? Finon presented the challenge? Alright.
What? Are you chickening out?
Oh my god. This whole update just makes me want to take a hot bath.
Exists in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian. Are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
That feels like a way to cook yourself alive there, Mighty.
Teach you some royal etiquette today.
You are not the one to be teaching royal etiquette. Let's be real.
An unprecedented
Let's be real here, Mighty. Be honest with yourself.
with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? the central figure, the main.
Oh my god, not the puns.
Not the sole sovereign.
Not the puns. Oh my gosh, okay.
As its formidable rival.
Formidable. I don't remember this at all.
Before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Treetos.
Treetos! Treetos! Every time I hear that, that's all I'm gonna think.
Perceive the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Ripperoni.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within.
Oh, buddy. Phaidon, you shouldn't have proposed this challenge.
It was stuck in a corner.
I love the fact that it's just giving us a black screen for this. They're like, we're not showing you them in the hot tub. We're not doing it. You don't get that. Meanwhile, Genshin's whole update was about the bathhouse.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
We have to say it like that every time now.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Oh, we're gonna see him. What? Fully clothed.
What?
Are you telling me that they take baths in their armor?
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Well, they're not having any kids. They're not having any kids. That's just they have just ensured that they will never have children.
Please forgive my presumption.
Ever.
My lords.
That has just been absolutely guaranteed.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Oh no!
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
No, Mighty, that's not what the problem is.
This isn't fair.
You get the challenge, Phaidon.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
See, that's what I'm thinking, Hyacinth. That was my exact thought.
Challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Kremnoan
Very
language.
well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
I don't know if Phaidon can move. After recovery, Phaidon and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Bathers, not bathers. Bathers. My brain didn't process that word fast enough. This time, Phaidon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. Safely? How many weren't safely escorted?
This journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene.
That's valid.
Continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
Yeah, buddy.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Alright. Let's go take a big old bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
This freaking game is really just like making me sad that I can't take a bath.
Entire bath to yourselves.
It's so good.
But,
Aww.
Lady Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Yeah. 'Cause Tribbie's not actually a child.
Are you
Tribbie is like...
about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something
Yeah.
tells me that it might be better to change.
Something about basically her worshipping the god of time has basically split and reverted her.
Truth is, a
like physically.
long time ago, we were a mature adult.
Yeah.
Just like Aggie.
Ah, we're getting it. We're getting it right now. Awesome.
Because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the
Splitting of our soul. Yep.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
I actually find that like a really interesting thing. I think that's such a cool like idea they've created there.
Above Akama during
Considering one of the gods deals entirely with time.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
Aww.
So your first reaction is in fact denial.
I mean, yeah, this is like a god's doing. Oh, come on. Star Rail, please. Audio, please. I don't know why it does this to me. We can still hear the bath. Oh. Did stream freeze too? Everything's freezing. Oh no,
Indeed,
it's still
it has
moving.
a
Okay,
setting.
everything just got real funky for me for a minute.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
The funniest thing, I'm not even at max usage of all of my stuff. Like my CPU and GPU aren't maxed. They're not even near it. And it's struggling.
Lady Tribbie, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
Oh no.
Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a demon.
Oh gosh, okay. Well, I guess we gotta go save Trinan. In the meantime... You can't just leave me there.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Imagine. Imagine.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Calling him a hyena.
Because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
The shade.
You speak as if you don't
The
have
shade.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
That's valid.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
Set it for me, Mighty.
In the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
I knew it.
Oh.
Yes. I saw it all.
Well, that explains why he failed.
With everyone. My family, friends, and my
Yeah, that explains that.
lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
No.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a
That
broken
sounds a bit
sword
like the thing we just
carrying
fought.
ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger,
Yeah, because that thing is
all
like
this time,
the bad death incarnate, it feels like.
defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly...
Yeah, we did come in and save you. Wait, why are you only thinking him? I guess he's the only one there.
You finally picked up some
Still.
manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Oh, so he saw something entirely different than we did. Interesting. And of course the audio cuts out again. Man, this irks me so much. I don't know why this does it.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades.
My old war buddies.
Christian. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire.
So what happened to him, Mighty?
Savoring honey brews.
What
and singing
happened?
our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Festian would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all
Sounding like he had a pretty strong team there, at least.
Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger.
Yeah, you had a pretty balanced team there, bud.
Always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns them.
Audio, please. Audio, please. There we go.
And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Got it. I was wondering if there's going to be more to the story than that, but it just seems not.
Was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, the remedies mended all but
God,
himself.
that's gotta suck. Dying to the one thing you can heal anybody else of.
Do not mourn. I have achieved
That's gotta suck.
bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
I think so.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh, that's horrible.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land.
That's horrible.
He recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most.
Oh my
Deliver
gosh.
the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia.
I can't get past the fact that they cut his legs off. I can't get past that. What do you mean? What do you mean they just
Rebels refused to surrender and
He's
set up an ambush
Jesus.
within the city.
Okay.
Ptolemy and his cavalry
Yeah.
met before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius's entire history.
That's a thing to die under.
Was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Oh
Hit him
no.
on the eve of my duel against my father.
Oh
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
no. Oh. That's
Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Yeah, no wonder. I mean, listen.
Friend.
Mighty's still a little bitch.
I'll go get a physician.
Absolutely. 100%. But
Even if Perdiccas were
I will give him a single minuscule tiny hair of leeway.
My Demos, our king, do not shed tears for me.
And itty bit. No, not enough. I still dislike him. But I can have some sympathy for his story.
My dear friend.
I can have a little bit of sympathy. Just a little bit, though.
Lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Ah, yes.
Following his
Being
demise,
told the prophecy made the prophecy come true.
Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never
Well,
be
this just made me a little sad. I won't even lie. It did.
Shall inevitably arrive.
Just an itty bit.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can
Thank you, Lilypop. Thank you. I love her.
Maybe
This is just a temporary 2.5, as we're calling it, until my 3.0 is done. I've been working really hard. We're gonna get there in just a few months. We'll have it. I've been trying.
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She
Oh no, what happened? Okay, do we finally get to know what happened to Trina now? Oh, gosh, not this guy. Not this guy.
What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
How could you? How could you?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
He kidnapped Trinan.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Man ain't got no trust.
I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation.
Yeah, did you maybe think that the hesitation was there for good reason?
Run away from your destiny to be
For good reason?
and keep running.
Gosh.
Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife.
We are
Then they
making
will lead
it
our people
work,
home.
Kratos.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
You are more antsy than a child.
Because of this very recklessness seared into your blood.
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos
For
have
somebody that is all about doing it right.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Do you know that you're being
You're
a
hypocrite
dumb
and a
buttface?
megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence.
You say that now. But then when you try to take things into your own hands, you can't even do it.
Defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
And how much of that was actually the prophecy versus how much of that was The things the prophecy knew would happen, happening. Oh my gosh. This guy is more stubborn than I am.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Get wrecked.
Traitors, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
What is their proposal?
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
I mean, he abducted you guys, though, so like...
Earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You say that now.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx.
I mean, I made that connection because I'm special.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
We're gonna show him everything. Are you sure about that? Are you sure, Tribbie?
I accept.
Okay.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
That's fair.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as
That's
you please,
fair.
demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Well, you're gonna end up getting yourself and everybody else killed.
Our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for
I mean,
returning home has
there
become a
hasn't been
sickness
one, though.
For our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with a mundane.
Done with farming. Thank God for your stream helped me survive. Valid. Did you get anything good though? Did you?
Beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Did you? Did you get anything good? Did you? Did you? Did you?
A fierce fighter.
I think once we finish this section of quest, I'll probably call it. Because I'm looking at the quest list, and this is slightly past halfway. I don't think we're going to finish it tonight. I think I yapped too much.
And tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Okay, we'll finish it next time, and then we can probably also start some Divergent Universe stuff next time. Just need enough materials to craft everything. Got all the blueprints though? Heck yeah! I'm gonna be spending some time on my days off going through like the Infinity Nikki. They updated the interactive map to track chests now, which is amazing. So I'm gonna be going through and like trying to do all of that, and I'm really excited.
So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you,
What I want to know is at what point during his journey did he stop and go, you know what? I want to get some tattoos. I know we're on this really important journey so I can kill my dad, but I want to get some tattoos.
the one who tried in vain to enslave a titan.
Like,
The one who
that had to have been what happened, right? Right?
Hyrule, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Calling him out.
Fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my
Cheers, lucky for you. You got everything on your third try for the 10% drops. Nice. Nice.
Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos.
Only one
Crown
end.
means nothing to me. All I want is your life to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
I mean, you couldn't, but
You and I, we're both
he's
the
built
same.
different.
We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
I want to know the exact wording of this prophecy. I want to know the exact wording.
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman.
Oh my god, it just keeps
How have you
going.
been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Okay.
Knew I was coming.
Why, how did you know?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions.
I want to know what Cartonus is. What exactly is he?
That, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it.
Aww. That was actually really nice of him.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you, ask now.
Okay, I guess we're asking our questions now.
Fate
I heard
I've
Sea of
always
Sauce, no, Sea of
finally caught
Souls.
up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children
I mean,
of Strife
valid.
would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
See, what I find really interesting here is like Mighty's actually trying to like look out for his people and understand that many of them don't actually know
1,000 years.
what Castrum Kremnos was like.
Start wars, become prosperous.
And those that do
decline.
Would be the ones to throw themselves right back into the problems that there were
Flowed into the river
if he doesn't fix
those
it
years.
properly.
How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
I'll give him that. He's actually trying to do what's best for his people, but they're so focused on this idea of going back to a home that no longer exists that they don't want to accept the fact that it doesn't exist anymore.
Becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, back to Tribbie's POV. I feel like I've been cutting cutscenes for like 10 minutes now.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Oh, I sense more. Oh.
Now, what did you dream about, my darling Tribbios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails.
She's so pretty.
Floated on the ocean and let the wind
She's
blow us
so
in any
pretty.
direction it wanted.
Is that what Tribbie looked like?
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that
Well, that's their mom.
I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Are you telling me that that's not?
Wind blew us onto an island where
I mean, we know that they don't actually remember, but it literally started with Tribbie going, "Mom, Mom."
inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
It is just labeled as gentle mother. It's not labeled as their mom.
Same island.
Interesting.
Dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized...
I do want Tribbie and Castrus's backstories really interest me. And I just eat up every ounce of whatever they give me about it, because those are the two that like really, really interest me.
The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Mountain that's alive.
Then there was
Wait, a tsunami?
I woke up.
A dark wave.
Oh, it'd be the black tide.
Mama, does something
That's what they're talking about, is the black tide.
exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
She's so pretty though. I'm sorry, I can't get over like how gorgeous this is.
Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need.
Interesting.
Then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
Is it gonna be Tribbie that's gonna be why the black tide
and help you
is
light the
ended?
way for the people.
Interesting.
Eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
Well,
If that happens,
you'll figure it out.
Then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
This is actually so, like,
but one person alone is not
this feels like such a simple conversation, but the
a lot of friends.
the lore and the foreshadowing they are dropping here is actually insane.
That's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Interesting.
Am I?
Is she not remembering their mom, but herself?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Your doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
What?
I don't.
What is happening?
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spin.
Well, now we're like kind of stuck in this for a minute.
Captain on that big ship. She's
Okay.
cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get.
But this is
everyone together.
referencing.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Is that Himiko that they're referencing
Of course
there?
you can. But you'll find someone
Me?
else who's better for the
Oh.
job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful
Oh,
temple
it's Aglaya.
that sits- There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like
It's just the way they refer to the ship,
Perhaps. But before we find the
which is
captain,
probably what
the
they
ship
would refer
also
to the
needs someone who can
train
navigate
as.
it. Who could that be?
Let me see.
Interest. Okay. This is like massive lore.
She's Tribbie. I named this doll after myself. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
Oh.
Or something that happened in the past?
Okay. Okay, I think I'm seeing what's going on. I think I'm seeing this is both the main ones who are gonna help, but also foreshadowing to her finding herself or splitting herself.
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding
Okay.
a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everyone.
This is actually like such massive lore.
Girl, you're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one.
Kyo, thank you for the follow, Kitty. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing, my dear?
While another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Okay, something that's mighty.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their
You're on your way to
side.
college? Oh,
This way.
I don't miss classes. But I am trying to plan on maybe going back. Maybe. We'll see.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Yeah. Yeah, I quite remember it.
Can change And
It's the ship.
Drawing. Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Okay.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
My fun thing is playing darts and
That's why it's
food.
important to learn to
I don't know.
recognize the miracle of Aquila.
I didn't do much in college. I was mostly just working and going to class.
I'll still try my very best.
But I remember having to take the bus, and it sucked because it was like an hour and a half bus ride.
They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
This is so interesting.
Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
This is such like a...
Mama and the others always said that I had a great
Grinded 8. How did you grind that many jades in a day? Is that even possible?
I can't even tell if this
Oh
is
my
a
gosh.
or a dream.
You must have like not done a lot of content.
Come, let's line them up.
Or open the wallet. Could have been either. Tribbie represents a different companion or two. Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Now, Tribbios.
Free to play, valid. I'm not. I don't spend money very often, but I'll occasionally get like the login or something.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it?
Actually, I need to grind like currency in all of my gotchas right now. It's a problem.
You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Well, I've also been playing since day one, so like a lot of the easily grindable stuff. I've been grinding and spending as it came out, which is my problem.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I'm wondering if...
I
don't think they will because they've given us like her model as like a character. So we're probably not going to be able to like actually reform her into what she was. But I'm wondering if we're going to get like maybe a glimpse of it, which would be really cool.
God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Differences every 5-star in your mains from a single pull. Like you did single pulls for him, you've never done a 10 pull?
Molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
I read that as endless slaughter for a second.
Thus, you and I were created.
Randomly getting off goes. Okay, I was like, if you mean that you're getting like 5 stars every single pull back to back, how?
Thus, creation was complete.
I mostly do 10 pulls until I'm close to pity.
Humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Gaze
With
willingly
light of dawn
fall.
heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, that hurt my eyes.
What's going on?
Oh my god, what is going on?
Me her ears.
Oh.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Oh, this just got very stark.
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
What is happening?
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued.
Oh,
subdued.
Dear.
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Black tide has arrived.
Can I have some of that luck? Man, I've been getting screwed in all of my gotchas lately. It's been rough for me.
What's this?
There are dolls everywhere. Why? What?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the...
Oh, wonderful. So they have to choose which of them will live. Oh.
Fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbie. Time is running out.
Well, this just got dark very quick. I'm going for Mighty. Managed to preframe for him a bit. I'm not going for Mighty. I'm getting Tribbie, and then I'm saving for Castris.
We'll never leave you. But remember this, Tribbios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Castris is I am like obsessed with her. I think she's the prettiest thing in the world.
Then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbie.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? I love that I'm like, oh, I just wait until we're out of this little section of quest, and then it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. It's always the second that I'm like, it is very good.
But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the end.
It's imaginary blade that can be revived.
Still have plenty of time to rest.
I just dislike him.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Grimnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I think we're in US servers. Yeah, we're in US for this.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
Yeah.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
Her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days
I don't
as
really
a
add
carefree
people.
child.
I'll be honest, I don't.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
Such is our fate.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate.
This is such like an interesting thing.
Now we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's a little sadder.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Yeah.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Came from her trying to spend time with you before it's too late.
Feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Man, this whole section is like anybody that is hating on Amphorius, I don't know how.
Secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
I don't know how. It's too good.
While my emotions might be fading,
You hate
those
Greek
memories
mythology.
are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
I think it's great. We're not like I'm actually kind of sad we're not gonna finish it tonight, but I gotta make dinner and I'm tired.
Then see you tomorrow, Aggie.
If we're like one quest from the end, I'd say we'll finish it, but we're like three and a half, depending on where this actually lets me out of this quest.
Ominous.
Greek mythology, we banging Gee.
Slipping away.
Nah, we don't have a Zeus yet.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Oh my god, it's not letting me out, is it?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
It's just not gonna let me out.
Who are you?
It said, hey.
It's been a while.
You thought you were done?
The one who once overthrew the
You're
entire
stuck.
classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way.
The just pure,
I really still remember that, Professor.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Enlightenment
Please teach
is
me
what he calls
everything
it.
you know about the black-robed swordmaster.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword.
Like Kojima joint now, 30-minute cutscenes, 5 minutes of gameplay. It feels like it. But it's good. Like we're just getting a lot of exposition back to back to back. What confuses me most is Star Rail is one that will sometimes be like, hey, we're about to send you into back-to-back-to-back cutscenes.
It's yours.
If you would like to stop now, here's your chance. And then it'll be like, I'm not even kidding, maybe 5-10 minutes. It's not that long. But this I've been in cutscenes back-to-back-to-back for like 30 minutes, and I got no warning.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
And I think it's mostly like if I exit out, it'll only take me like 2 minutes back in cutscenes.
Not at
But like, that also means that it'll throw me back in the second I reload in.
Even
And as a creator specifically, that don't do me well.
Blade. That incredible power
You know?
doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Ah.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe
Do you?
in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribbie. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Very valid.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What I want to know is, does he need that eye patch? Or is that just there? Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate...
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You were the reason the Flame Chase journey
I didn't go anywhere to classes, so have a good day with your classes. As soon as we get out of cutscenes, I'll probably be calling it a night, because I am tired and I got dinner to make.
A bit dizzy. Why
Just waiting for it to actually let me out of cutscenes long enough.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow, we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone.
Well, I'll try. I'm loving the exposition we're getting, though. It's bringing me so much joy. I actually, like, I love this update so much.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now.
Aww. This is actually, like, so sad knowing.
Better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Like, knowing what's going to be happening in the next few days is so, like, makes this so sad.
Of the three fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Aww.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends
depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Well, let's hope Orynyx is, because at this point, I don't think we got many other options.
Could be a
Oh, gosh.
After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
I mean...
We'll have to give it a try.
Yeah.
There's truly no other way.
I can see that being a problem.
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as
Okay.
we go.
We have been let out. Do I have a 10 pull? I don't. I'm not quite near one either. I've got like 6. Okay. So I will pick this back up in like probably next week. We'll try to finish it. As well as I've got a few. That's not enough. As well as do some more wishes. I know you guys can't see. I'm checking how long I have on Tribbie. Okay, I should be able to do that all next week. I'll try to do it all next week. If not, I'll probably do the wishes off stream, but I'll save the story at least. So I was hoping we could finish it today, but we still have like 3.5 quests left out of the 9. And sometimes the last 1 or 2 are like super long. So I'm gonna go make dinner and stuff. But I will be back tomorrow. I know I haven't been streaming on Tuesdays, but I'm taking the rest of the week after Tuesday off. So I will be live tomorrow, and then I won't be live again until sometime next week. Probably actually the back end of next week. I'm not certain yet. So keep an eye out for the schedule later this week. Because I'm going to be spending time with Rossi for his birthday and leaving space for him to do whatever he would like. So I'm going to be offline for a little bit, but that's okay. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We're going to be doing half Infinity Nikki, half Disney Dreamlight Valley. So we'll be working on both of those. They both have pretty big updates that we are getting our butts through. And that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, though. I seriously mean it. Thank you guys. It's been such a fun day. I can't thank you guys enough. This story has been so good. It's been so good. But in the meantime, if you'd like to join the Discord, you can there. If you want to find any of my social medias, you can there. And here's our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Now make sure you guys behave wherever I take you. Let me take a look and see who I have to take you to today. Because we have lots of people on. Let's see who's on. Ooh. All right. Oh my god, I actually do have a ton of people on. This makes it a little bit harder. How do we feel about Yakuza 0? How do we feel about some Yakuza 0? Huh? Yeah, I figured that would get Rossi's attention. All right. I'm going to take you guys over to Necronaval Crony. They are super cute. They are so sweet. So you guys go spread some love. Make sure you behave. If you don't behave, well, you don't want to know what's going to happen. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beings tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know at the end there was kind of like, oh my god, is this ever going to end? But I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful day, my beans. Make sure you get some food, water, stretch, whatever you need. Get some rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.